Mic check. I came in his name, I'm saved by his grace. I came in his name, I am saved by his grace. 2,000 years ago, he died on a cross so he could show you how to live your life without sin and without lies. The devil took him on a mountain top and offered him every kingdom. He would not stop. He said, Son of man, worship me. Come over, bend your knee. I said, I came in his name. I am saved by his grace. Surrounded himself with 12 good men, disciples is what we called them. There was Matthew, Mark, Luke and John, and they told the story after he was gone, how he was born and raised. It only took 3 days. In his name we are saved, but only by his grace. I came in his name. I am saved by his grace. By his grace. Song goes out to all you natural girls. On the day you were born, God looked down at the place you lay. He took a deep breath and then he blew on those clouds, he blew them away. Heaven and earth he built, it took him just 6 days. Took him twice as long to make that smile for your beautiful face. I said, 'cause you are a natural girl. Sent a letter to Caprice, they made a recipe for your eyes and took the twinkles from the stars and placed them inside both your eyes. For me, for me. You are a natural girl. I work for days, toil for hours and hours, just to pay for your dress, all your wedding flowers, and your dress will be made from the finest silk threads. It will fluster the priest and turn every man's head as you grace the aisle with those curves and that smile, that smile. 'Cause you are a natural girl. And your veil will be handmade by nymphs, blushed at your beauty when they caught a glimpse of your legs, your arms, your feminine charms, those charms. 'Cause you are a natural girl. La 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 la. So send a message to my father up above. Tell him I found this girl, the one I truly love, the one that he sent down from heaven up above. She fits me just like a glove. 'Cause she's a natural girl. An actual girl. I climbed the walls climb the highest steeple. At the top of my voice I'll sing to all the people. Found this girl I love, the one from above. 'Cause she's a natural, actual girl with actual curves. I'll write your name on Venus, Jupiter, Mars. When you look up at night you'll see your name is written in the stars. 'Cause you are a natural girl. Simple as. How y'all doing? Hello, Angela. Do you have a nice day on the Spanish Station plan home? Music window. Everybody's got a price. I wonder how they sleep at night. When the sale comes first, the truth comes second. Just stop for a second and smile. Why is everybody so serious? Acting so damn mysterious. You got shades on your eyes, heels so high, you can't even have a good time. Everybody look to their left, everybody look to their right. Can you feel that? Paying with love tonight. It's not about your money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about your price tag. It ain't about the cha-ching, about the bling. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about your price tag. We need to take it back in time, when music made us all unite. And it wasn't low blows, video hoes. Am I the only one getting tired? Why is everybody so serious? Acting so damn mysterious. You got shades on your eyes, heels so high, you can't even have a good time. Everybody look to their left, everybody look to their right. Can you feel that? We're paying with love tonight. It's not about your money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about your price tag. It ain't about the cha-ching, about the bling, bling. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about your romance. I like that rhythm. Do. We take it all back in time. I heard that you've settled down, that you've found a girl and you're married now. I heard that your dreams came true. I guess she gave you things I never gave to you. Old friend, why are you so shy? It ain't like you to hold back or hide from the light. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away, I couldn't fight it. I hoped you'd see my face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'd find someone like you. And I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg, 'cause I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love and sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love and sometimes it hurts instead. You know how the time flies. Only yesterday was the time of our lives. We were born and raised in a summer haze, bound by the surprise of our glory days. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away, I couldn't fight it. I hoped you'd see my face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'd find someone like you. And I wish nothing but the best for you too. But don't forget me, I beg, 'cause I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love and sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love and sometimes it hurts instead. Pink, it's real sad. Pick me up. Something faster, Peter. Something faster. She get the sun in the daytime. She get the perfume in the dusk. And when she comes on the night time with a honeysuckle musk, 'cause she smells just like a rose and she tastes just like a peach. I know what I've forgotten the words. I thought I could remember it. Honeysuckle rose. Oh yeah, she got me walking, dang it. And she tastes just like a peach. She's got me walking where the wildlife goes. I'd do anything to reach her. She was made in heaven. Heaven's in my world. Oh, she was made in heaven. Heaven's in my world. Is this espresso love? I said I'm crazy for this girl. I said I'm crazy for the girl. And she calls me just to talk. She's a lover. She's a friend of mine. She said, hey, mister, you wanna take a walk in the Wild West End sometime? I get trouble with my breathing. She says, boys don't know anything, but I know what I want. Dang it. I don't know the cause there. But I know what I want. I want to tease her. I said, I want to express my love. The bridge. Feels good, but it feels so good. Feels good cause it feels so right. I was made to go with this girl just like a saxophone was made blowing. I'm in front of the auto cue, and she raised one eyebrow. She put her hand up on my hip, and I closed my eye now. Sweat upon her lips, and I surrender to this fever. I surrender to the will of the night. Cause she loved me so tender, I gotta believe her. I said, express your love tonight. She was made in heaven. Heaven's in my world. Oh, she was made in heaven. In my world. Is this espresso love? I said I'm crazy for this girl. Just crazy for the girl. I just can't get my finger on. I've got a fingernail. Give me that nail. Oh, where's the nail clip? Oh, there they are. Fingernails. Should have clipped them before I started playing. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere, Marley. He always thinks I'm going anywhere once I move. Sorry, excuse me. I can't get to either of those strings. Yeah, that'll do better. Right, I should be able to reach them now. Wait. Is that it? I think that was it. I know. And I don't want no sugar on it. No thank you very, very much. Cause I'm all wired up on it. I'm all fired up on it. Express your touch. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, Mr. Maestro, express your love. I've lost the beat. Something like that. Dire Straits. Used to be my favourite band. So hard to play. All my favourite songs. Can't play them. She was a good guitarist, was Mark Knopfler, you know. Go on then, let's play that. I haven't played that for a while. How's that one go? F. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. Oh, I would understand. And the angry boy's a bit too insane, icing over a secret pain. You know you don't belong. Cause you're the first to fight, you're way too loud. You're the flash of light in a burial shroud. I know there's something wrong. Well, everyone I know has got their reasons to say we can put the past away. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. Oh, I would understand. Well, it's on on the table and it's gone to code. I don't think that anyone knows what you're doing here. And your friends have left you. They all got pissed. And you never thought it would come to this. And I want you all to know, everyone has got to face down all their demons. Maybe today we can put the past away. You would step back from that ledge, my friend. We could cut ties with all the lies you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. Cause I'm on the thingy and I've gone to code. Will you stop coming in and out? I'm going to start shutting the kitchen. Yeah, you know I'm talking to you, don't you? He's so clever. Divvy. Still gorgeous though, aren't you? Hey, is he gorgeous? No, we're not going anywhere. Don't get all excited. This one goes out to God. Well, I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift, and the baffled king composing hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Faith was strong, but you needed proof. Saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to her kitchen chair, broke your throne, then cut your hair. From your lips she drew hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Baby, I've been here before. I know this room, I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. And I've seen your flag on the marble arch. Love is not a victory march, it's a cold and broken hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. There was a time you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show it to me, do you? Well, I remember when I moved in you, Holy Ghost was moving too. Every breath we drew was hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Maybe there's a Of course there is, but all I've ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who outdrew you. And it's not a cry you hear at night. It's not somebody who's seen the light. It's a cold and broken hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Thank you, Father. Is he beautiful? He's got lovely ears. He's got gorgeous ears. He's got gorgeous ears. He's got gorgeous fluffy ears. Yes, my boy. What a treat, eh? What does Marley want? Super cute, aren't you? Super cute. Oh, there we go. Microphone. Phone over there. Microphone, keyboard, mouse, cushion. Comfortable, quite, almost. Microphone. There we go. Music window closed. Every day I look at the human skeleton. Why? Because it fascinates me, that's why. He gave men bigger faces, look. Don't matter what nationality I go to, men have got the bigger face. End of. They got rectangular, far apart eyes with a big bridge in the nose and a brow bone that overhangs it. Women have got rounded, open eyes with no brow bone. Men have bigger noses, bigger teeth and wider dental arches to match a square jaw, turning it into a block, a square, a rectangle, and sometimes we say a cannonball, because the widest part's in the middle. It's almost as wide as it is long, cross-section of face. The woman is nowhere near as wide as it is long, because she's widest at the top, and it makes her look like an upside-down egg, because she's got a sloping jaw and a pointed chin. She's got a 5 head, he's got a 4 head. Can you see the differences? Excerpts of copyrighted material may, under circumstances, be quoted verbatim for purposes such as criticism, news reporting, teaching and research without need for permission from or payment to the copyright holder. To the noddy holder. Yeah, we stopped right there last night. Oh, let me come and say hello to you. How you all doing? Copy paste stream. Home. Are you coming up? Come up then. Don't stand there like a div. Alley up. Now go and lay down. No, stream time. Get off. I know I'm doing it early. Get off. You've already been out. Don't even start, doggy. No, get off. You're gorgeous. Yes, you are gorgeous. Get out. You know. Get out. I'm streaming, Marlo. Marlo, stop it. You big fathead. Look, you have to come up and lick everything, don't you? Was that nice? Was that nice? Right, now get off. He thinks he's going out. He's an idiot. Go on, get off. Right. Where am I? Stop putting me off, dog. There. Posty streamy. Pasters. No, that's not the right picture. Oh, gosh. Where is it? Come here. Copy. YouTube. Bink. Bash. Bosh. That's better. And we're live. Back home we come. There we go. Say hello. Who's in first? It was Angela. How you doing, Ange? Ruby came second. Thank you, Ruby. Raymond, how you doing? Hank, and then Mr. White, how you doing? Welcome. We stopped right here on Maggie Philbin, British radio presenter. In the MK Ultra sex kitten programming dress. There he is with his lions, man. We're going live to the jungle. Can you see that head of hair? Wide eyes, burning like fire. That's a big triangle, isn't it? Where are we? X. Twitty. X. I'm still not used to calling it X. Where are we? Oh yeah, this one right there. As you can see, when cross-section in the face, can you see that at home? We can. The first one is that, where is it? It's that one. No, it's not. It's that one. Bink. Wide, widest, wide again. That's the male. And then widest, narrow, narrow air. Widest, narrow, narrow air. Look, widest, narrow, narrow air. Wide, widest, wide again. It's that simple. Dink, dink, dink. It's all of them. Andrew Tate, does my bum look big in this? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Right, let's come back to class. We're looking at Maggie Philbin. He was on Tomorrow's World, wasn't he? Hello, Melinda. I'm sure he was on Tomorrow's World, Maggie Philbin. That one there, yeah. He was a big fella. What was he called? He's got some broad shoulders on him, that lad. Do you know who he reminds me of? Sigourney Weaver, a bit. Keith Chegwin. Oh, yeah, she had an affair. Look, who's got the biggest smile? Take your time. Who's got the softer eyes? Who's a more deep set look? Maggie Philbin. With a seal of approval. Well, that's a 60-40 right there, and it's not a 50-50, is it? Look. Maggie Phil, hang on, we didn't even check the back file. Come here, back file. Copy. Open says moi. Closey. There, that's the one. Searches. Pastes is Maggie Philbin. See if he's there. He might be. I don't know. It doesn't look like he's got any gates. We'll go. Oh no! I'll take it back. He's got one there, but it's not very clear. Walking, and let's see if we can find you that way. Oh, there's one. Dang it! That foot's just out of view, but the knees are together, lot, and Keith's are not. One gate, Maggie Philbin. I'm not happy with it. It's not clean enough. Yeah, we're leaving. See you later. Bink. Maxwell Caulfield. The British American actor. Blah 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 blah. Grease 2. Grease is the word. It's got meaning. Look at those pink lips. Is that him when he was younger? Small everything. Small raisin, small chin, small lips, small eyes, pretty eyes, small ears. It's sad to say in every way. Which one of them's got a bigger face? Who's got the 5? Look at that dial M for Masons there. Look at that female hairline. Widest at the top. Men are wide, and then widest in the cheeks, look. Dink. And then wide again. He's got a wider smile as well. I guess that's his counterpart from the movie, is it? Again, as soon as you see him, look. Pink lips, wide mouth, soft eyes, hard eyes, look. 5 head, 4 head. And again, who's got a bigger chin, look? He's got an Adam's apple as well. Who's got a bigger chin, look? There's a chin, there's a pointed chin. Sloping jawline, pointed chin. Square jaw. Massive wide smile. It reminds me of James Dean. Is it James Dean I'm seeing? I think it is. Bruce Lee School of High Wasters. Right, Brian Caulfield. School check. Woman. Oh, let's have a look at your pecs. Your nips are wonky. We've got a better... Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Any kind of clothes in particular? Spandex. All spandex.
All spandex. We're looking at Brian Caulfield, who apparently likes his leather and spandex. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is dangerous. Look, this is what I saw wrong with Bruce Lee. I could see something was wrong here, and I could see it with Brian as well. This is where a surgeon tore the muscle where two mammary glands used to hang, otherwise known as breasts. Brian, I think we're leaving. Let's have a look. Walking. Brian, top marks for not trying. That's not good enough. Is that a partial? No, that's Queen Charles. What am I on about? Yeah, I don't think it's happening. I think we're leaving. Yeah, there's nothing. When I got there, the cupboard was bare. Yeah, we're done. Stop it, Peter. You're wasting your life, Peter. Too late, Peter. 10 seconds, you can't get it back. Bamba Gascoigne, no chance. What's the chances of Bamba Gascoigne having a gate? Walking. Zilch. 0. No pictures. Facially, though. I'm done. Where do you want me to start? That's a big nose, isn't it? She's got pink lips, small dentures, close set eyes without a brow bone. And look at the size of that chrome domian. I don't even know where to start. He looks like Michael Caine. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. He looks like Michael Caine a bit there. Is that his husband? Who's that? I don't know, but he's got meatball knuckles and a corrugated neck. I think that is his husband, yeah. Bamba Gascoigne. And his friend, his shim. Yeah, I've got problems with those lips. Why's Jesus got Betty Boop lips in that picture? His eyes are close set. That's a very long, sloping jawline. Stop winding me up. Let's go back. Gordon Buttons. I don't think this one's happening either. Is it worth checking the back file? I didn't with Bamba Gascoigne because I knew it wasn't there. I don't have it. Copy. Back file. Paste. Paste. Gordon Burns. Krypton Fact, that's what I'm looking for. And we're done. How quick can you do this? Close set eyes, small mouth, pink lips, high set ears, absolutely no jawbone, Adam's raisin implant, sloping shoulders underneath. Who's that? Is that one of the contestants? No, it's him. My head is not shaped like a sodding tic tac. That is not Gordon Burns. Shut up. I'm out of pictures. We're done. Don't you dare do it. Peter, 20 seconds of your life. How many times do you have to talk to yourself, Peter? You know it's not happening. Get off. Next. Colby Covington. This one might be in the back bar. Get lost, Gordon. You're not there. Colby Covington. Let's have a look at your tongue. Can't see it. Images. Soft eyes. Really soft eyes. Flat 5 head. Dial M. Widest at the top. No cheekbones. High set ears. Pink lips. I think she's had a chin implant. There's no Adam's apple either. No neck. Sloping shoulders. Look, bra straps just fall off them. Oh, it's MMA fighter. This might be over fairly quickly. Colby Cop. Titties! Colby Covington walking. Yeah, we're leaving. Yeah, we're out of it. We're out of it. Peter, don't do it. Don't you dare do it, Peter. Oh, what was that? No, it might be him, but right there. I got problems with that gate. Is that Colby Covington? It is. It's a crap picture though. Don't do it. Why are you doing it? Don't do it. You can't get it back. It's gone, Peter. Peter, you're not getting one. Just press X, Peter. Wasting your life. Wasting your life talking to myself. I'm wasting my life. Next, Paul White, otherwise known as the Big Show. I've definitely done the Big Show. Oh, look at that. Colby Covington right there. Who would have known? Before I go anywhere. Colby Covington. Done Paul White. Big Show. Open. I wonder if it's under Big Show. It might not be under Paul White. Let's have a look. Find out one way or another. Well, we'll start with the Chronodomian and the close set eyes. The small mouth. The sloping face look. It's shaped like an egg. It is literally shaped like an egg. Men, if we're bald, it's not shaped like an egg because we have a 4-head, not a 5-head. Our head doesn't bellow outwards, creating that. 7'4". She's on crutches now, isn't she? Told you these giant women fold under their own weight. I don't think the hips are designed on a woman. Whose lips are them? Oh my word! She's a big one, isn't she? Let's go back. I don't think the female lips are designed for that weight and pressure. I think God put a checksum in. That is a big girl, isn't it? Is that his boyfriend? He's quite muscular, isn't he? Long arm. That's still a big hand. I know that's a big hand, but that's a big hand. Big smile as well. I guess that is his husband. She's got the X Factor in her legs, look. Knees coming inward. Sorry. Game over, Big Show. Both girls. All three girls. Small hand. X Factor. That's a full mince right there. Full crossover lot. Shoulder tilt. That's a girl. Look at her. It's a girl with a beard. Isn't she pretty? Isn't she wonderful? The Big Show, give us some gates. There's one. Short, narrow, sloping shoulders, short arms, look. 50-50. Can you see the 50-50 now, look? The short arms, 50% leg, 50% arm. With a man, especially there, look. 50-50. With a man, it's 60-40 on the arms. What's wrong with Big Show's legs? It looks like he's got stockings on. Oh, Susie, you look so sweet in them stockings, darling. The Big Show. Airport, can't see it. Backfire, what we got? There is no Paul White. It's got to be under the Big Show then. Big Show. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? She's a big girl, isn't she, that one? Straight legs, knees together, that's a man. And then look at the cranking leg right there from Digwa. Full mints. Tiny feet. How is this possible? Root to rise. Big Show out of pictures. That's not good. Backfire. And it's not finding. Oh, there he is. I have got him. Here. I have got here. The Big Show. There's only a couple of gates, look. 3 gates. And I didn't see any of those gates. Let's try street real quick. Nope, looks like we're leaving. There you go. Big Show. Let's cut that one out. I did do that one, didn't I? Big Show. Paul White. Big Show. Done. Danny Spiegel. Athlete. 6-time CrossFit. Who's that Australian one that blows my mind every time I see him? Tia. Images. Yeah, Houston, I have a problem. The Adonis belt's putting me off, mate. It's quite a long torso, wouldn't you say? And again, the long torso. Let's go back. Yeah, I think we're leaving. Walking. Knees together. Runs the same way. Big demon in that kneecap. And again, that major problem. He's widest above the crotch, right there, Bink. Oh, he definitely didn't miss leg day, did he? That's not a chicken nom nom, is it? They're straight legs. He's crossing them over, but they're straight legs. He's not crossing them over there, though, is he? I think I'm done. There's no pictures. Out of pictures. Oh, no, still got no. Street, last chance. Now that one definitely is widest below the crotch, isn't it? I'm done. Backfile, are you there? Oh, he is there. Never mind. I honestly didn't think I had him. But he's already been done, I told you. 25,000 was the last count. Danny Spiegel, paste. Post, done, next. Danny Spiegel, there you go. Let's cut you out. Create. Next, Robert Powell. This one's already been done. I know it has. It's my mum's favourite. She's got really lovely eyelashes. Even at her age, got still pretty eyes. That's what Robert Powell's known for, playing Jesus. My mum always talked about having Jesus's eyes, and I just see that long sloping face. She's widest in the hairline, look, not in the cheekbone. She's got small high set ears, pink lips, small dental arch, women's eyes. Robert Powell said it was an absolute curse taking the role of Jesus, because everywhere he went, people worshipped him like he was Jesus. Imagine that, being one of the devil's own and having all the naturals who do love Jesus worship you like Jesus just because you played this film part. False idols. The Bible speaks about it. We're living in biblical times. My faith is right there. John 3:16. For God so loved the world, he gave his only one and begotten Son. Right there, game over. Wide eyes, mascara. Close set, pretty eyes. Look how beautiful her eyelashes are. No mascara, look. They've got women caking up thick eyelashes like this when they're supposed to look like that. Lovely and bonny. I love that word, bonny. She's got bonny eyes. He's got the widest cheekbones, look. Now I look at it, it looks like Jibby. Is that you, Jibby Jedi? No wonder you hated him. Why have you hated him so much, Jimmy? Why'd you look like him? As if I never said that to you. Anyway, Robert Powell mincing right there, game over, with a shoulder tilt as well. Again, the soft face. He looks like James Ancaster there to me. No brow bone. Open eyes. Look how open the eye socket is. No brow bone. I'm a real boy. I'm a real man. And I've got this thick brow bone that overhangs my eye. I've got a rectangular shaped eye with a brow bone that overhangs my eye. It deepens my eye. But not here. That's a soft, open eye. He looks like someone else. The eyes are getting me. It's someone else I'm seeing. Can't think who it is. Really feminine look. Wow, he looks like one of my ex-girlfriends. He does. That hair was blonde. Wow. Oh, that's amazing. And again, Robert Powell would have been a very beautiful woman, I think. Small dentures. Do you know what he looks like there to me? The serial killer, Ted Bundy. Is it Ted Bundy I'm seeing? I think it is. One of the serial killers I'm seeing. Can't think which one it is. Right. You in the back file, Robert Powell. You should be. Shut up. As if I didn't spare the paste. Robert Powell search. Freemasons. They'll stand in front of any shoddy brick wall. Jasper Carrot. Look at the close set eyes on both of them. Both got small faces and big heads. Look how the head is widest at the top on both. They're eggheads. The pair of them are eggheads. Robert Powell walking. We got any more gates for this one? There's a partial. Wrong angle, but it's a full mince. Robert Powell running. No good to me. Is that him? I don't know if that's him. Pink lips. Pink lips. I think that might be the only gate. Robert Baden Powell. She was a mincer. Look at them Bruce Lee shorts. The founder of the Boy Scouts was a girl. Dip, dip, dip. Got no knob, knob, knob. Let's go back. We're looking at your husband's got a bigger smile than you. We're done. Rectangular eyes. The more and more you practice this, the easier it becomes for you, honestly. I know when you see me just drilling through them, it's only because I've been doing it so long, I can see the markers straight away. We're done. Robert Powell's only got the one gate, but I've got one done. Let's have a look. Robert Powell. I've got Robert Powell and Robert Baden-Powell. Well, I couldn't find that full mint. I found those two. I didn't find that one. Robert Powell. Fails forensics. There's another one for you. Let's open up the next. Paste. Robert Powell. There she is. Create. Done. Next. Chris Bumstead. I love the way you're trying to say no. Just look at the muscles on him. Look at the legs on him. He's widest below the crotch. I've got long muscles that don't cave in, and I certainly don't have a house that forms between my legs. Look, you see it really well, because the inner thigh of a woman stretches inwards and a man's doesn't. Where are we? Images. Chris Bumstead. Back file. CB. BC. 33 father. The Bumstead. Let's have a look at the face. That's not big enough. I need a better picture. There's soft eyes. Straight away, even at a distance. Bright eyes. Burning like fire. Oh, look. He looks like... what do you call him? It's Chud the bodybuilder. Stick a cowboy out on him. Chud the bodybuilder. Oh, I tickled myself. Never mind. Right, anyway, we're coming back. Oh, what do you think you're telling me there? Osiris and double bathos. What's going on? What's going on? These strap marks as well that they get across here. These strap marks that they get. What about the breasts removed? It's a shame you're in the water, Chris, because I can see a digger right there. Mr. Olympia is Mrs. Olympia. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Eddie Hall. Look at the damage, the different shapes. They're not even the same size, look. Look at the damage around here and in there. It's exactly what I saw with Bruce Lee. Chris Bumstead. Right, you're in the back file, Chris. Let's have a look. She is. And there are apparently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 female gates for Chris Bumstead. Paste. Bink. Bosch. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to save that picture. And go to bookmarks. There we go. Ready to play. Take a look at my big feet. Right, we're looking at Chris Bumstead, who looks FTM there. Pure FTM. Little Popeye muscle look. Pink lips, soft open eyes, arching eyebrows, small high set ears. I know it's hard to accept that a woman can do this to herself, but she can. Research. Go and research it. Go look up FTM bodybuilders and see what is openly shown to you. And then work the rest out yourself. Right, enough muscles walking, because I'm wasting my life. It's just a muscly woman. From Digwa. It's not good to me. That one's better. Full mince in it. Nothing there. Not one gate. Not one. We don't need another hero. Walking street then, Chris. It looks like AI's cleaned this one up. I can't see any gates. Partial there. It's not very good. She knows the camera's on a lot. I like paparazzi photos. Gotcha. Inline footfall at the airport. I don't know who your husband is or son. Is that Chris as well? Breaking a digger. Apparently, AI's been in and cleaned up those gates. Oh. Is that him? No. Look at those chicken nom-noms. If you're listening, Chris. We're done. Peachy, Chris. Peachy. Yeah, we're done. The gates aren't there, but I did do this, girl. Look. Full mints, full mints, full mints. From Digwa, full mints to Digwa. Let's come back to class. Chris Bumstead. Fails the forensics. Open that one. And cut and paste. 5 minutes, bang on. It's my average. It's my average time. Keisha, I don't know, whatever. Keisha, who cares? It won't matter. I'm going to meet Jesus and God. Oh, why'd you put a hyphen in there? Idiot. It never finds it when it's got a hyphen in it. That's it. Keisha Cashel Hughes. Searching. He's got wide eyes and a short forehead. They feminise the chin. Images. I'm seeing a dude. On the dental arch alone, I'm seeing a dude. Low set here as well. It's much squarer there, isn't it? Look how wide it is at the bottom. Still widest here, though. See it? It slopes inwards. Did we have a seal? We do have a seal. There you go. There's your seal. Is that the wife? It's got to be. Look at her. Dial M for Masons. Wide eyes, bright eyes, wide eyes. As you can see, everybody does their own makeup. Without it, they wouldn't pass, I'm telling you. Without the makeup on, you'd see them a lot easier. That's why I like to see real natural girls without makeup. Look beautiful. Your eyelashes particularly, because they're not caked up in mascara. He's got no gates. I'm going to go straight to walking. Yeah, it's not happening. You're not in the back file, no way. It's still searching. There's no way I'm out of here. Sugar Babes. Matoya Buena. Did that open? It did. Heidi Range. Keisha Buchanan and Savon Donaghy closed that window. The Sugar Babes. Round, round, baby. Round, round, and a round. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah. Put the live chat on, Peter, you div. There you go. Right, come back. Matoya, Muchia boy. I don't know how you say it. Who gives a monkeys? Right, open that one. There is no Keisha Cashel Hughes. Right, Sugar Babes. He didn't age very well, did he, old Muchia? Real girl. I don't think so. Real. Not with that brow bone. Look at those brow bones. Muchia. Oh my word. You're a mutt. Don't know how mutt you. I'll invert your name. Oh, is that a penis? Oh, I thought it was a penis. He's put some timber on this one, hasn't he? He hasn't aged well, this one. Not at all. He's huge. He reminds me of Katie. Look at those earrings. What's wrong with those ears? Seriously, what's wrong with those ears? He's got ears like Gene Simmons' tongue. I know what it is. They're solid gold. They're solid gold earrings pulling on his ears. Punch saw the gold and the gold was funny. And the gold was the marker. Let's have a look at your dresses, fellas. Oh, they've all got big necks, haven't they? Deep eyes. Let's come back. Muchia is who we're looking at. Oh, a little bit of one-eyed symbolism. Tell me you're a Satanist without telling them. Oh my gosh! Look at the demons! There's no way on earth, even on a crappy little phone, you're going to see the horns coming out of those demon faces, lot. But on both knees, lot, demons. Absolutely. That is not passing in a million years. That is not. That you know what? That looks like Tank Abbott to me. It really does. I've seen that fight Kimbo Slice. Oh, he's a big fella. Right, anyway, we're back to Muchia. Are you in the back file first, Muchia? He's not in the back file. That means we've got no gates. Let's go straight to walking. That's not passing in a million years, is it? Gotcha. Straight legs, knees together. 1. We'll take that one as well. 2. Save image. It's the tattoos. It reminds me of Amy Winehouse. But, like, Amy Winehouse who likes to eat McDonald's instead of drink. He's a big lad. Two gates. You got any more? Come on, Muchia. There, no, I've got that one. There's 1, 3. Sever the image. Any more? Let's go back 1. That's you, innit? It is 4. I need 1 more, Muchia, and you're in the dog bin. You're in the doghouse. And that one will do lovely. Straight legs, knees are together, space between the feet. Look closely. Even if you disagree with what I say about these people's faces, the gates destroy and then confirm what I said about the skulls. It's much easier to transvestigate now than it was back then when I learned. That's all I can tell you. Way easier to do it. Walking. I just need your face. Let's get rid of that. Search. Mucha buena. Shall we get the man face? We shall. I like a straight one of that, really. Round, round, baby. Round, round. And your massive cheeks. Do 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 do. Can't get a straight one. That one is, but it's too big. What's that one there? I'm gonna have to take that one there. I know it's small. Oh, that's better. He was younger there though. I like that one. That's the one we'll take. Save image. Mucha buena from the Sugar Babes. Next. Heidi Range. Vocals. Copy. Back file. Open. Paste. Paste. Away she goes. He goes. Images. He reminds me of Gwyneth Paltrow. Michelle Pfeiffer. Straight legs. Knees together. 60-40 on those arms and legs. Look. Broad shoulders. Long neck. Square jaw. Lion smile. Deep set eyes. Straight body. He's got a body like an ironing board. What do you want me to say? Look at that. Look at that dental arch. That is not a female dental arch. No way, no how, never. On the face. I'm seeing who's the X Factor judge as well. Heidi, what's his name? Rectangular, far apart eyes with a short sloping, drawn in forehead. Widest in the cheeks, wide at the bottom, and I think he's had his Adam's apples caked up a bit there. I was hoping that was a penis. Heidi Range. Are you in the back file, Heidi? Still going? Still going. We'll take that as a gate. There's another one there. And it's just offset. And that one as well, gutted. There's a nice one if that's in. Yes, it is. Well, that's the flat back, isn't it, mate? That must be the girlfriend. Tell me which one of them's got a 5 head. Holy moly! Oh, it's Posh Spice. You can still
Take a look at my big feet. Wow.
Ooh. Looking down on big feet, big feet.
Astronomical big feet.
Gracious.
Good graciousness. Take a look at my big feet. What do you reckon they are? Size 12s. Posh Spice. And there's your female dental arch. And the soft eyes, look. Look at the difference. Look at these male cheekbones. He looks like me. Look at the size of that cheekbone. Heidi Range, are you in the back file? No, he's not. Walking it is. Take a look at my big feet. There's Heidi on the right, on the left. Chevy image. One. We're looking for more. I don't like that one. Stair fails, lovely. Where are you? Right there. On all 3 of them. Every single one of them fails. That's a triple stair fail. Look, they're all men. Definitely failing that one, aren't you? Look, straight legs. Space between feet. It's because he's got a penis right there and a set of cackers, you know? Uh-oh. That'll do.
Joke. That is a severe behavioral disorder. Those are...
I was going for spandex. Never mind. He's not walking. He's not walking in them either. Come on, give me some more gates. There's one. No, it's not. Right. Street. We'll take that one. Save image. There's a dirty baffo. I'm seeing the one off Big Brother as well. Who was that? Kate. What's his name from Big Brother? Looks like him. Take a look at my big feet. Oh, you're done for, mate. ID range, second stair fail. I'll do you on that. Let's go back. Get your face. Do 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 do. I'll take that one. Save image. We're done. Next, Keisha Buchanan. Copy, open, back file, and paste. Away she goes. Keisha Buchanan. Let's see if it's you. He looks like not Kamala Harris, the other one. What do they call him? The one who does all the LGBT HD TV stuff. It looks like him. The yin and the yang. He's got broad shoulders, hasn't he? Is that him when he was little? See, from this age, they're taught to lie. And younger. What do you reckon he is there? About 14, 15? I don't know. I can't imagine what it's like to be born like that, you know, where you just automatically lie to everyone. all the time about everything. Keisha Buchanan, you in the back val? Still working on it. I doubt it. Let's go straight to walking. That's a man crossing his legs over. Can you see the demon face in his kneecap? Knees together. There's one. Dang it, the skates covered. The size of them feet. I think he's got his legs crossed over there. There's one. Straight legs, knees together. Little baldy girl in the background, look. Paparazzi. We got you. 1, save image. 2, save image. The girl breaking a digwork on the left, look. Is that another dude in the background? It might well be. And there's the truth, look. Female, male, in that order. Save image 3. No. Save image 4. Look at the knees together. No separation whatsoever. And that one, 5. Gotcha. I don't need any more. Keisha Buchanan, I just need your face, mate. Let's get an older one. And I've done all the surgery and stuff on it. Meaty clavicles, place to put a meatball. I think I'll take that one. It's a bit big, that would Peter. It's a bit big. Knickers to it, we'll take it. Doesn't matter, I don't care. Save image, and I'm done. Next, Siobhan Donaghy, copy. This one won't be here then. If the other 3 aren't there, this one won't be here. Paste. So look, images. Deep set eyes. Widest at the cheekbones, look. Wide, widest, wide again. That reminds me, I've forgotten to put the ironing board away. This must be the least known one of them. Yeah, no pictures. Walking, let me just go straight to walking. Get this one off. I'm done. Do. Maybe one gate there. And that's it. That's the least known one. It doesn't matter. We're done, Sugar Babes. Let's cut you out for the show, for the channel. Sugar Babes. Paste. No, Sugar Babes. Oh my gosh. Sugar Babes. Create. Oh, I don't even know if that was in the right place. I hope it was. I don't even know if I got all of it then. Larry Grayson, no chance. Copy in images, open. Back file, open. Paste. Away it goes. Sun and Man Code. Arching eyebrows, soft coffee bean eyes, pink lips, female dentures, high set ears, widest at the top, soft jawbone. Played a gay man as well, didn't he? Another one that was playing the gay man when it wasn't. It was a woman. This was all part of normalising it in the 70s and 60s. I remember Larry Grayson. Camp. Oh, shut that door. Is that Larry Grayson? Inside comedian Larry Grayson's personal life. Duping delight. Open eyes. Wonky open eyes. Small high set ears. Small mouth. Cupid's bow. Soft jawbone. Sloping shoulders, pigeon chested. Ooh. We're looking at Larry Grayson. Is that you, Larry? We're done. Bruce Lee's School of High Wasters. Short torso, look, short body, long leg. That's a woman. This must be his dad then, wearing the kilt. Yeah, let's go straight to walking. Yeah, we're done. There's a partial there, Digwer. Still drove round in a roller though, didn't you, Larry? When's the last time you rolled in a Rolls Royce, Peter?
Never!
That's right, mate, because I'm skint. I tickled myself again. Right, Isla St. Clair. Isla St. Clair, look at those boys' eyes looking back at you. The open eyes of Larry Grayson with arching eyebrows. Oh, partial gate from a GIF. Runs like a girl, that's for sure. Walking. Oh, we're out of luck. We're leaving, I think. I'll put street in just for giggles. There's no way Larry Grayson's in my back file. No way, right? Nope. We're done. There's no Larry Grayson. Yeah, we're out of here. Next. Andrea Bocelli, the Italian tenor who's blind, apparently. Mind you, they said that about Stevie Wonder, didn't they? Paste. Andrea Bocelli. Images. Is that his husband? Maybe he is blind then. Andrea, do you know that's a man with boobs, right? Has anyone told Andrea that that's a bloke with tits? We're looking at Andrea Bocelli, who may or may not be blind. Oh, we're done. Look at that. We're instantly game over, look. Absolutely game over, wouldn't you say? Is it possible for a woman to have a six-pack, a real natural one? A four-pack. It's a four-pack. A two-pack. They told you with a rapper, two-pack. A woman has... what do you call it across the midriff there? It's got a name. As if I can't remember it. It's the pregnancy line on the midriff. That's why it's a two-pack. Even though four would show, for sure. Four would definitely show. The others would be they'd be a different shape. They are a different shape because she's got a womb, right? The muscle's different because it's supporting a baby in this area. So you get the four-pack up top. You get a four-pack, but on a real woman, you can never get rid of it. You've always got 3%, 15% body fat. Men, when they train, can get down to 3% body fat. That's why they look so visceral and mean. A woman, like Tyson Fury, Mike Tyson, they can only get to 15% body fat, which leaves them chubby. They might look muscly, but underneath it's still a woman's muscles and physique. She's still built to carry babies, not to do manual labour. It's that simple. There was a good picture earlier on. Someone asked Grok if they'd take this line away from the stomach. And Grok was like, that's your pregnancy line. I can't remember what the name of it was. But right above it, she had like, she was fit, and then she had this tummy, and she didn't like it. You're not getting rid of it, girls. It's your womb. Anytime you see a woman with a six-pack, it's a bloke. I've never, ever looked at a natural girl in a bikini. You know, when I've been swimming and stuff, and seen six-packs. Never. Natural girls are curvy and cuddly. Again, this is all part of the masculinization of women, right? You all see these bodies and you want to get fit and look ripped like they are, not realising you're idolising and body copycatting and bloke. Andrea Bocelli, you're in about foul, you've got to be, aren't you? 3 tenors, of course you are. Maybe 1 gate, it says. It's not much on this one. Andrea Bocelli. Pace, just the 1 gate there with the husband. How did I not get the other one? Do you know what? That's not going up there. I'm going to do this one again. Are you sure there isn't another Andrea Bocelli? No? Okay. We're going to do another one. Let's come back. I want that gate. There's no way I could make that gate. Make that. How have I missed that out? Save image. Unless it's a recent picture. Andrea Bocelli walking. Let's have a look. There's loads of them, Peter. How have I missed all of these? Look, everywhere I look, there's a full mince and a diamond. I got diamonds on a cloudy day. Straight-legged man. I told you that was a fella. The one on the left's a woman as well. Andrea Bocelli, we'll do you again because that's a terrible name. And we've got loads of gates for you now. Full minces and everything. I will take that one. We'll take that Digwer. Look at the state of that Digwer. Then look at the straight-legged man in front of him. Let's go back. We'll take your face. And we're out of here, Andrea. It's proper egghead. 5 head. Small face. High set ears. I guess we could take that one. Or that one. That's a much better egghead, isn't it? We'll take that one. Save image. And we're done. Andrea Bocelli fails forensics. It's the way she walks, boys and girls. Study, learn and practice. And you'll be able to do it just as quick as I do. Andrea Bocelli. Paste. That'll do. Bink, Andrea Bocelli. Next, John Corrigan. I can't even say it. There you go. Cortajarena. Copy. What is he? Spanish model and actor. Open. Paste. And away she goes. Let's have a look. Pink lips. Starting point. The pink lips, the Cupid's bow, the deep philtrum. Small, manicured nose, high set ears, close set coffee beans. She's got a 5 head and it is expanded out there. That's why the hair does this. It's not a man. A man has a head of hair like a lion's mane. Thick. Lots of. I'll start with your tiny 4-inch clavicles, your sloping shoulders, your pregnancy line right there, like in the midriff. Again, whalebone legs. Can't stand straight. In any picture, look, you're going to see whalebone legs. I'm sure the dart in the mouth means something. There's your seal of approval. FTM walked into the bar and the bartender said, "Why the long face?" I see a woman in the legs as well. Chicken. Any brick wall will do. My, what a big mastoid you have, my dear. I want your clothes, your motorbike keys and your boots. Explain that mastoid to me. Versus this one, which is barely noticeable, look, with the V-shaped clavicles. And again, the long, thin tongue look of a woman because she's got small dentures. The tongue. I fail you on the tongue. If you stuck your tongue out at me in the street. You shall pass! That's right, Gandalf. Neither would you, you bearded woman. Skinny tongue. Oh, skinny tongue. What's his name? Joe. Is it searching? He's not in the back file. I see a woman, final answer. Oh my gosh. Bright eyes. Arching eyebrows, pink lips. Can you see it yet? There's a seal of approval on a lot. John Corciana walking. Let's have a look. How many midriffs? They're all midriff, look. The knee's still opening though. Midriff there. That's what we want. Paparazzi. Done. They're both women. I don't know which one's John. Michelle Maroney. Is that his name? Michelle Maroney hangs out with model John Cortajarena. There's a Digwer and there's a beautiful full mince with diamond. There's your diamond breaking look. And again, from the full minces look on both. How simple is that? How simple is that? Inline footfall. Again, nearly all these shots look a midsection. They don't want you catching the full mince look, the breaking of the leg, the digwa. And they do not want you to see that. Paparazzi, game over. Save image. John Corta, what is his name? Corta is a woman, proven by her pink lips, a thin tongue, and the way she effing walks. There's your Getty seal on Johnny, or shall we call her Joni? Joni. I just want one more. One more dirty mince. That'll do right there, Joni. Even on the catwalk. And I do my little mince on the catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah. I'm too sexy for this shirt. Let's get a face shot. I want one of them long ones with the pink lips. Oh look, it's Chud the model builder. Everywhere I look, I'm seeing Chud. Do you know what? I think that one's quite nice. I reckon we'll go with that one. Save image. There you go, John Cott. What's his name? I don't care. I can't pronounce it. I really don't care. Dink. Let's put you in the list. Bonk. Boosh. Next, Taylor James. Taylor James. Images. 2 first names. It's a girl. Final answer. How do I know? Look at that face. Squashy face. Oh, squashy face. Paste. Taylor James. Pink lips. Close set eyes. High set ears. Fake jawbone. Where's your mastoids? Why can I put a Dairy Lee triangle in your mastoid? Oh my gosh. Look at them lips. We're done. That's a girl. Final answer. Can you see her? Soft, shallow, chocolatey eyes. I'm in love, babe. Is that him with his boobs out? Or is that a model? What is that? Is that real? That looks like it's AI. Titties! She's got a 5 head. If that's there. I think that's someone else. James Taylor. We're looking at Taylor James. Who's got nothing. Walking. I'm leaving, I'm telling you now. Walking. Yeah. Nobody! You asked for a nobody. I'm out of here. Stop it, Peter. Next, Tyler Wayne. 2 first names. Images. This is James Taylor, but there ain't a Taylor James. Come on, search. I want it over and done with so I can go to the next one. Da-da-da-da-da. 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 You're not giving me any. Paste. Tyler Wayne. Searching. FTM walked into the bar. Bartender said, why the long face? Images. We're done. This is a no. We're done. Oh. You're making me look. I'm not doing it. Don't you dare. Why are you typing that, Peter? You're an idiot, Peter. Next. Taylor Dane. Now that is a dude. Look at that wide mouth. Look at the rectangular eyes. Short forehead. Widest in the middle of the face. Jawbone. Straight out of a Jaws movie. Images. Taylor Dane. Tell it to my heart. The voice tells you, doesn't it? Can you tell by listening to someone's voice?
The journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
That dog's face gets me every time. Right, Taylor Dane. Oh my gosh. You shouldn't have had the collagen lips done in your 40s, mate. You look like a sex doll. It's a bloke. The size of them arms. The diamond created. It's a nice puppy. Taylor Dane. When he was younger, he looked like that. Wide eyes, wide cheekbones, wide mouth, square jaw. As he got older, the man, sweet baby, Jesus.
All spandex. Where's the spandex?
We're looking at a dude in spandex. There's your Getty image. There's your seal of approval. Okay, he reminds me. Do you know who he reminds me of? Beyonce. I think Beyonce might have sported quite a few of these dresses as well, you know. Right, it's a dude. Final answer on the skull. Walking. Let's find out. Oh, it's game over, isn't it, Taylor? Right there. Your head's tilted, not your shoulders, mate. There. Let's have a look. Taylor Dayne. Oh, you didn't check. Paste. Taylor Dayne. Copy. Tell it to my heart. Tell me I'm the only one. Paste. It's like Anastasia. What is love? Set my face. Who's got a 5 head? And who's got a 4? Game over. Freaking game over, man. Game over. Game over, man. Right there. There's another one just there. Knees together. Look, on stage. Spandex. All spandex he wants. Oh my gosh. Did you see his lips? Once on a log was a little bullfrog. Let's go back. I think I'm done. Is that his daughter? I think that's Taylor Wayne's daughter. It is. Soft eyes, pink lips. Adam's raisin implant looking out at his dad's face. Back file. Have we got a Taylor Dayne? We do have a Taylor Dayne. 2 gates. Paste. 2 first names. Let's come back. Taylor Dayne walking. You've seen 3 gates. I've just shown you the meme. We are done. That is a dude with boobs. Honker, honker. We're leaving. See you later, Taylor. Taylor's on the list. I've already done him. That's why. Tell it to my heart. That was a fast one. Don't get upset, Renee. Taylor Dayne, less than 3 minutes. Tyler wins there as well. I don't care. Kelly LaRock. Not Kelly LeBrock. Kelly LaRock. Are you in the back file, Kelly? Paste. Away he goes. He's got big cheekbones, just like me. He's got a very long jawbone. Images. Yeah, I've got problems with the eyes. It's a big face. That face fills that skull. When looking at the skulls, one face fills the skull. The other does not fill the skull. Which one do you think that is? Let's have a look at your demons. Ha, 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 ha. Look at that demon right there. Big horns, look. And again, the demons in kneecaps. Is that as above, so below? Ooh. We've got a full picture of that. I want that top handing view. Never mind. What's his name? Kelly LaRock. There's your Getty seal. There's a stair fail. Game over. Straight legs, knees together. I'll bet both my testicles and every penny I've got in the bank that's a dude. Based on that one footing on the stairs right there. He's got a long neck, if that's him. I don't know if it is. Kelly LaRock. Let's go to walking pictures, shall we, Kelly? Walking. We've got none. We're leaving. Yep, no pictures. Not important. Next. Mike Thurston. Another one. You keep trying to get me with these male models, don't you? These bodybuilder. Male bodybuilder, that poncho. Let's have a look. Soft, close set eyes, deep filter and Cupid's bow, small, high set ears. She's widest in the hairline and not in the cheeks. She's had a jaw implant, custom jaw implant. He's got a Brazilian bum width because he's got a really flat back. He's got a bigger face than her. He's got no clavicles. Look, he's got sloping shoulders. Everyone's talking about my little pink lips. My little pink lips. Peachy. Mike Thurston. Give me your gates, bitch. Oh, there's something right there. Oh, Mikey. And Mikey, you got big hips, mate. I'm not looking at your big tits or your big neck. I'm looking at your big chicken nom-noms and your big thighs and your high-waisted panties. Mike Thurston. I got a little face and a little smile. I got a little face and a little smile. Real boys have got big faces And huge smiles. Look at my smile there. Can you see that in that corner? You can just see the corner of it. I've got such a big smile. I used to hate my smile. I did. I wanted a little peachy one like that. Brainwashing, you see. What am I looking at there? Titties! Honker, honker. All day long. The pair of them are girls. Come on, Mike. Where's your gates? Mike's stiffing me. Oh, stop the bus. What was that? I just saw a pair of titties. Is that Mike before he got big? Tim! They're necrotic. Heart. Heart. I think I'm going to be sick. They're definitely necrotic. We're looking at Mike Thurston and his necrotic nips walking. We're done. Game over. Right? There is no amount of chemicals in the world that can change these skeletons. All these people talking about in utero bollocks. I don't care, right? When I first heard it all, I thought, yeah, well, look, they're doing in utero. Because Hans showed it to me on a Nirvana album. Hans showed it to me. So it must be happening. They don't tell lies. They always tell the truth, don't they? The fallen angels wish that they could do it in utero, I tell you. But they can't. They have to do it through surgeries. They have to literally chop the woman's breast off. They either come in through the armpit and suck it out, or they cut the woman in general. And they do it at a young age. So the scars heal up. There's no amount of chemical in the world that can change the human skeleton. Final answer. I don't care what you say. Maybe they can grow a penis on a woman. Maybe that's possible. That would explain some of these porn stars. But then so would Robococks, wouldn't they? Then they've shown us them too, where you grab the prosthetic testicles, which are actually pumps, and you pump the testicle. You pump the testicles and the penis inflates. So don't tell me that these things can't happen, because I've seen it. I've seen an inflatable Greg sausage roll. We're done. Mike Thurston's got a diamond between her legs. Her arms hang akimbo to the body. She spreads from just underneath the elbow and continues to spread all the way down just below the crotch. Mike Thurston, without a shadow of a doubt, is a biological woman, proven by the way her arms swish in front of herself, look. They swish. Men stay down the side and come forward and backward like the legs. They do not swish in front of them. I've been doing this for 7 years. It's become easier and easier day after day. I've completed over 25,000 celebrities. Final answer, Mike Thurston. Going up the stairs, look. It's a woman. Knee outwards. Mike Thurston is yet another one that has fooled millions of women all around the world, you know, into lusting after her. Paste. Mike Thurston, back file. Let's see. And again, look at that broken leg. Bink. We're going back because Mike Thurston is on the list. I know she is. Bosch. Open. And... oh, it's still looking for it. 1 second. Let me cut out Mike Thurston for the channel. Mike Thurston. Oh, that will do. Kelly LaRock, there was no gates. Oh, actually, I did about 2 minutes, didn't it? There, that's Mike Thurston, I think. Yeah. Paste. Done. Create. Lovely. Back she comes. Oh, balls. Pants. Open. Back file. Mike Thurston. With plenty of gates. It's game over once you can see them, folks. From day one, I don't know how I knew. I knew the world was flat in an instant, and I didn't know how I knew that. I didn't even realise I was watching a flat earth video. They give no pointers. I just knew I wasn't spinning. Then I realised God existed. And then when this came along, it kind of just made everything fit in place. Why they've done it, how they've done it. It's a big club. Why did they all say shh? Why did they all say shh? Because they don't want you to know that this is how a woman walks. And no amount of chemicals in the world can change a female skeleton or a male skeleton. And that's it. Bink. You walk one way or the other. You have one skull or the other. Mike Thurston, did I cut you out? I did. Away we go. Let's come back to class. Larry Collins, 2 first names, images. You've got no chance. Walking. And I'm leaving. There are no pictures. This person is not famous. What is he? Collins, legendary guitarist. Never heard of him. Joe Mappis, never heard of him. It's not happening. Next. Mike Rowe. Closer eye. He looks like... Who's the one who goes to jail? Ernest. He looks like Ernest. Images. Mike Rowe. Back file. Copy and open. And paste. Paste. Boom. Back to class we come. We are looking at Mike Rowe. What does he do? I didn't even look. Michael Gregory Rowe is an American television host and narrator. Discovery Channel. Oh, he's on Dirty Jobs and that, is he? Right, well, we're just going to go straight to walking because that HG channel doesn't have gates and I'm wasting my life looking. And this one doesn't have... Oh, there's a partial there. He knows the camera's on. Small teeth. He looks like Sam from the Quantum Leap as well. Partial there from the wrong angle. He's breaking a dig with look. That's a full mince, wrong angle. Airport might have him. Let's have a quick look at Airport. Airport. Why is this one ain't happening either? Oh, no, it's not happening. Let's go back. Let's go back. There. Oh, I've changed my mind. There's a full mince. It's not a good one, though. Is that him when he was younger? We're done. Sloping jawline, closer eyes. Oh, there's only one gate. There's only one gate, and it's not a clean one either. Street. Let's try street real quick. Street. Dang it, he stood there. Let's go back. Let's go back. We're done. It's got no pictures. It's not famous enough. It's not even worth me doing. Oh, go on then, I'll do it. Because nobody else is going to do it, are they? Let's go back. Let's go back. Where's your face, Mike? We'll take that one. It's a bit small. Don't want it. Get off. That's better. No, it's not. No. No. Dang it. There we go. 5 head. Look at that giant 5 head. The face is pushed downwards and squashed. Pink lips, high set ears, close set coffee bean eyes. There's only one skull that has a bellowing 5 head with close set eyes, look. Boom. She's a woman. I'm not going to make that into a video, though. Next, Chesney Hawks. Let's have you, Chesney. I am the one... That's a girl! If I saw Chesney in the street...
You shall not pass!
Exactly, Gandalf. In an instant, no chance. She's too soft. Soft, beautiful eyes, small dentures, pink lips, the high set ears. She's just too feminine, look. Too girly. There she is now. When she was younger, though, look at the egghead. Look at the sloping jawline, pointed chin, pink lips, close set eyes, 5 head, widest at the top, not in the cheeks, high set ears. Chesney Hawks. There's the boyfriend. Tell me, which one of them's got the lions? We're going live to the jungle. Who's got the biggest smile? Who's got the lion smile, look? By your smile alone, by your tongue alone, by your clavicles alone, I can spot you. Chesney Hawks, gives you your name, put you in a back file quick. Copy, paste, open. Oh, there is a Mike Rowe. Look at that. I've already done Mike Rowe. You've got me doing Mike Rowe. I saved those pictures, and there's a bloody Mike Rowe there, look. Mike Rowe with gates. Mike Rowe. I've done them all. If this was Pokemon, I've collected them all. Mike Rowe. Right, next. Chesney Hawks with his boyfriend. Look at the difference. 5 head, squashy face. Big face, big smile, short head. Clavicles, place to put a meatball, mastoids, Square jaw. Shadow caster. Where have I seen a jaw like that before? Oh, yeah. Home. Take me home. Why are you not going home? I'm already home. There you go. Oh, that's where I've seen that shadow before. Underneath my jaw. Bink. Shadowcaster. Chesney Hawks. Bio female proven by her egghead. Let's get the gates and we're done. Chesney Hawks. I've got a dig. We're right there. There's your Getty seal and approval that you're looking. When's the last time you wore a pink salmon waistcoat, Peter? Never! That's right, Mum, because I'm a dude. We're looking at Chesney Hawks and his boyfriend with their Getty seals. That's a girl. That's a lesbian. Can you see her? We're done. Chesney Hawks. I hope you're in a back file because you've got no bloody gates. Street. Chesney Hawks driving around in a Rolls Royce. When's the last time you rolled up in a Rolls Royce, Peter? Never! Because I'm skint. Right, anyway, we're looking at Chesney Hawks and I can't find the bitch's gates. I found one digger. Oh, what are you doing there? What's that, Chesney? Oh, Danny Dyer's. Are you a West Ham supporter or is that something to do with the dirty satanic club of Osiris? Oh, look. They're all at it, look. In mincers. A lot of them. Chesney Hawks. I didn't put a name in the back file. Paste. Searching. I can't find her gates, boys and girls. Apparently she doesn't walk anywhere. Airport. Oh, we got one. There you go. It's not too good, though. Broken leg from Digweed. It's a full mince. The feet are 8 and 4, look. And again, with the Osiris look. Just because he hasn't got his fist crossed, though, it doesn't mean he's not doing it. It's like when the arms are up and down. Just because it's not exactly the same, it's exactly the same. Look, big old rainbow butterfly chair in the Big Brother house. Look, Big Brother went all rainbowy. I'm out of pictures. Beerberry pyjamas, really? Chesney Hawks, I hope you're in the back file because you got no gates on the interweb. Still looking for him. Chesney Hawks, come on, find him. Sure, it's got to be a Chesney. I must have done it ages ago because it's going. It finds the oldest last. Searches the newest first. Shut up! I know I've got. Don't wind me up. There's a Chesney Hawks. That's the one gate for Chesney. Back file open. There she is. And it's that gate, allegedly. Might be another one, I'm not sure. It's a lot. No, there is two. Well, I couldn't find a full mince, Ches. I couldn't find that one, but I found that one. Chesney Hawks joins the list. It's all of them. There are no exceptions. Open up that moment when you realise you've been hoodwinked all your life. Paste. Chesney Hawks. Done. Let's come back to class. Is that a pilot? That pilot's got really small teeth and a massive 5 head. Sloping shoulders. You cannot become the captain of a giant aeroplane. You can captain your own little plane, but you'll never captain one of these big planes and give it away. They're all flip-flops. I don't care what anyone says. That's how you hide the flat earth. You make as many pilots secretly in the club as possible. Chesney Hawks is a woman. Final answer. Did I cut you out, Chesney? I did. Is Chesney in the back file? He is. Right, Kelly Lorena. Copy images. Back file. Paste. Let's have a look. See if you're there, Kelly. Away we go. Kelly Lorena. That Lorena? Is that the first name as well? Lorena, I think it is. Let's have a look at him. There's your seal of approval. Wide cheeks, rectangle eyes, short sloping forehead, soft but square jawline. Look, is that your wife? She's got closer eyes. Tell me which one of them's got a bigger face. And you're done. On the faces. You can tell by looking just at people's faces. You can tell a man from a woman. This ain't looking good for Gates. I'm going to go straight to walking because I might be wasting my life. I am. Yeah, there's no Gates. Yeah, we're done. See you later. Next, Greg James, 2 first names. Open. Copy. Back file. You're not in the back file, Kelly. Shut up. Paste. Greg James. Images. Greg James with a tiny little schoolgirl wrist. Look how thin that wrist is. Small the hands are. Greg and his boyfriend with a bigger face and a bigger smile. Here we go. Closer eyes. He looks like a certain chatter who used to come in chat. Ginger hair. Closer eyes, high set ears, female dentures, sloping jawline, Adam's raisin implant. Just like that. And again, pink lips, soft eyes, 5 head, no Adam's apple, no mastoids. We're done. That's a girl. Can you see the lips yet? Does it make sense to you that God gave women pink lips both up and downstairs? Greg James walking. Oh, look at that bloke in suspenders. When's the last time you wore a pair of suspenders and went out on the street, Pete? Never! That's right, Marv, because I'm a dude. Oh, wait. Is it Ellie Goulding? It is Ellie Goulding. There's your shoulder tilt. From Digworth. Look at a broken leg. Women walk cross-legged in line all day long till the cows come home. Greg James is a biological woman. Can you see it yet? It's like shelling peas. Straight legs, Ellie Goulding. Not straight legs, Greg James. Shoulder tilted. He looks like Leah Thomas, the swimmer. And who's the chat show? Not Charlie Kirk, the other one that used to be like that. I can't remember who it is. Looks like him as well. Ellie Goulding's girlfriend. Greg James. 2 first names. You're in the back. What do you mean there's no Greg James? You're winding me up. Right, Greg, we'll have you. Save image. I could have sworn I've done Greg James, you know. 1, 2. Save image. Greg James. Third, Greg James. I need 2 more, Greg. That one from the rear. Reverse Digwer. Full mince reverse. Look at the 2 gates. Men and women walk differently. Our feet point in different directions. 8 and 4 for a woman. I'm done. I'll take that as your face. He looks like someone. That person I was thinking of. I like that one with the pink lips, Greg. You come in with that one. Greg James fails forensics. There's another one for you boys and girls. Greg, that was fast. What was that? 2 minutes. Oh, that was fast, Greg James. 2:36. It was faster than that. Greg James. Done. Next is going to be Jack Whitehall. I used to think Jack Whitehall was really funny. Paste. Open. Images. Now all the stories that they tell, they're all bollocks, aren't they? Most of them are going to be bollocks. Pink lips, closer eye. It's got the Robert Powell eyes. Widow's Peak. Can you see it? Look, that beautiful little triangle there. It creates the letter M as the women go bald. As this person takes more and more testosterone, the woman's hair is going to recede backwards, but it does it in circles either side of the Widow's Peak, creating a beautiful vampire haircut, or as we call it, dial M for Masons. Jack Whitehall with the pink lips. Can you see the fuzzy wuzzy woman yet with the odd raisins implant poking off to one side? Final answer, Jack Whitehall is definitely a girl. We just need the gates to prove it. Copy, back file, open. Still searching for Jack Whitehall. There's a Digwer with a straight-legged boyfriend with a big mouth and a square jaw and a long neck and the broad shoulders. There is your Digwer. That might be a real girl right there. That might well be a real girl. The foot's twisted out. The knees are in the right place. Big hips. Short neck. That might be and short arms. That looks like a real girl. You don't see them very often in the pictures. Only in street pictures. Jack Whitehall. That's a bloke crossing his legs over. That's a woman trying to keep her legs straight. She can't help twisting the hip though, look. The male hips stay parallel, look. The male shoulders stay parallel. Parallel line, parallel line. Twisted hip, look. Slight dip to the shoulder, just a slight one, because he's holding arms though. What's that? James Corden, full mint, ski whiff legs. Can't remember who that is, the cricketer, ski whiff. From Digwer. Jack Whitehall from Digwer right there. Jack Whitehall, elbows out in full mints. Look at it. Skinny little girl. And the chicken nom nom thighs. Look at that thigh there. Look at that. I am a connoisseur of the chicken nom nom nom. And that right there is a chicken nom nom nom. And again there, look at those hips. Look at the way she's standing. Look at the posture. Put a little towel between her around her arms, look. Jack Whitehall. He got 6 teeth on show. Are you seeing it yet? He looks like Jude Law. She looks like Jude Law. Jack Whitehall, where's your full mints, baby? As if you haven't got one for me. You've got to have one, Jack. There she is. Full mints with the feet missing. Digwer again. Digwer again. Straight-legged boyfriend. Knee and foot. 6 o'clock. Straight forward, look. The woman. Oh, that's not him. I thought it was Jack Whitehall. It's not. We're done. I just need Jack from the back. Are you in the back, Jack? He's... What? Do you mean there's no Jack Whitehall? Of course there is. Shut up, you're lying. Jack W. Search again. I'll take pictures whilst I'm waiting. Let's go street first. See if we can get some minces. Street. Could have sworn I've done Jack Whitehall. Oh my gosh.
All spandex. Where's the spandex section?
I got a you. Wow. Full mints. I'm singing. Get lost, daft dog. I'm not going anywhere. $10. You hear me? Not before. Oh, whalebone legs. She's definitely got those Whitby whalebone legs. Jack Whitehall. You've got to be kidding me. I would have known Gates. Airport. Airport. All I've got is Digwers. Jack Whitehall at the is in line as if the camera's not round. And you didn't catch him here. And you didn't catch him there. Look at a straight-legged boyfriend with the demon faces in his kneecaps. There's one. Jack. Right, check the back file. Jack W. Are you there? Oh, there's a few coming up now. Jack White. Jack Weaver. Jack Johnson. I don't want Jack Johnson. Come on. Nope, that's it. There is no Jack Whitehall. It's because I'm not happy with the Gates. That's why. Let's have a look. I think she knows about Gates. That looks like the Jezebel. That looks like the Jezebel. Let's go back. Yeah. Let's go back another one. And again. Street. Gates, do you have for me, chat? Let's have a look. That's no good to me, is it? No, nothing there. They're all mid-step. They're all Digwers. Is that a full mince, Jack? Oh, it is. Your little beauty and a shoulder tilt too. Save image 1. There's me first. How I can take Digwers as and when I choose. That one I'll do. Save image. Let's go to these ones. We've got a full mince, Jack. Come on, Jack. No. How about this one? From Digwer. We'll take it. With a straight-legged boyfriend. In line, not good enough. That's not good enough either. That is not Jack Whitehall, sure. Neither is that. That one is, though. It's a partial. It's not brilliant, but it'll do. Save images. I like that one. It's a shame it's off. Oh, we've got 2 there. They're nice. Inliners. That's a nice one. Again, look how the calf of a woman curves upwards. Look at that curve there. And on the back leg, look. Everywhere I look, I see caves on a woman. Is that you there, Jack? Feet in front of each other. We'll take that one as well, Jack. That's 5, Jack. I've got you. Only 1 full mince, though. That's a shame. That's a shame. Okay, Jack Whitehall. I just need your face. Look at that widow's peak. I want a straight one. That'll do. Look at those eyelashes. Honestly, I don't know why you women put mascara on your eyes. Look how beautiful you are without mascara. Beautiful eyes. Jack Whitehall. We'll cut you out for the channel. Jack Whitehall. Jack Whitehall. Where are we? Jack Whitehall. There you are. 6 minutes 50. Paste. Done. Oh, I spelled it with 1 L. Never mind. Rubinho. Copy. Open the back file. And away we search. Rubinho. I think we've done this one. We'll start with a face. Beautiful soft eyes, close set, beautiful smile as well. Pink lips, high set, small ears. Widest in the hairline, look, not in the cheeks. Sloping soft jawbone. Pointed chin, no Adam's apple, no mastoids, no trachea, no place to put a meatball, and the sloping shoulders of a girl. Rubinho walking. Reverse full mince with diamond, game over. There's your Getty seal, telling you, you're looking at a female footballer. Pink lips, look at those pink lips. There's no getting away from it. Never, ever, ever. A wedding day mince, we'll take that anyway. We'll take that anyway, Rubinho. I love wedding day minces. There's another one. Oh, no, it's not. Walking, no. Let's go to street. Rubinho. And we're done. Backfire, what you got? It's working on it. I don't need to take this, I'm sure I've done it. Let me cut Rubinho out. It's not even worth it, is it? 1 gate. Is it? He's got no pictures. He's got no pics. Where was that gate? It was a nice one, wasn't it? Oh, it was a wedding day mince, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. Rubinho, 1 gate. If that's Rubinho, I don't even know if. Oh, Rubinho Jr. It's not even him. That's his daughter with a pointed tongue. That's not even him. We're done. See you later. Next, Ludacris. Copy. Open. Back file. There is no Rubinho. Paste. Ludacris. Images. Small dentures of a woman. I'm seeing Martin Lawrence. Close set eyes. V-shaped clavicles. Final answer, that's a girl. Pink lips. She got Betty Boot lips. Deep philtrum. Cupid's bow. Pink lips. Beautiful. Pouty bottom lip. High set ears. Coffee bean eyes. Open look. No brow bone. And she does have a flat 5 head. She looks like that preacher as well. What did I call that preacher from America? He looks like him. Close set. Look how close together those eyes are. He also looks like someone else I can't think of. And there. Close set eyes. Open. Sloping jawline. Pointed chin. Ludacris with a seal of approval. We're done. It's a girl. I don't know how many times I have to show these things. Female digit ratio on both hands. Ludacris walking. And we're done. Ludacris with a shoulder tilt, a hip twist, and from full digwa. The man with the demons in his knees. Not fooling me this time. Ludacris. Abbey Road in it. Feet at 8 and 4. That's not Ludacris, but it is a mince. Let's go back. Harry Styles in digwa look. The full mince. Look at the bodyguard in the background. Craned forward look. Leant into the walk. It's a woman. A bald woman. Ludacris. Uh-oh, thought that was gates done then. Am I on walking? I am on walking. She ain't got many gates. No, she doesn't. Let's go to street. See if we can get her there. Street. And 1 gate. There's another one there. Feet at 8 and 4. Almost at 6 and 9. I mean 3 and 9. Ludicrous right there from Digwa. Look at the little girl here, 8 and 4 at the feet with the house. Little female skull. Gotcha. Ludicrous. Full mints at the airport. Took your time, Ludicrous. Are you in the back file, mate? Oh, she is. She's definitely been done. 3 of them, apparently. A Ludicrous. Ludicrous. With the boyfriend with the big arm there. Ludicrous. Paste. 1, 2, 3, 4 gates. 3 full minces and a Digwa. Next, Ludicrous. Let's cut you out for the channel. That was a fast one. That'll do. Somewhere around there, I don't care. Ludicrous next. Images. Boom. It's no, wind me up. No, wind me. Oh, we're done. Hannah Spencer. Oh, hang on. Yeah, Hannah Spencer. We've got this one. I've already done this one. I think I have. Is this as in Diana Spencer? Is this one of the Spencers? 2 first names. Hannah and Spencer. Hannah the same forward as it is backwards. Images. Hannah the plumber. Why? Because he's got some pipe between his legs. He's got a square jaw. He's got a long neck, broad shoulders. He's very manly, isn't he? Oh, they're there. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. They say you can't tell. There are trolls out there that will literally tell you that you cannot tell the difference between a male and female skull from any nationality. Women have close set eyes with a big 5 head and a squashy face. Men have wide set eyes and a wide face. There's your squashy face, your egg-shaped headlock, squashy face, small dentures, pink lips. There's your big man jaw. There's your blockhead. There's your egghead. You can tell just by looking. You understand? Hannah Spencer. The plumber. Walking. Savia. Wide ass cheekbones. Sex doll mouth. The dog nose. Look at the dog. The dog nose. Look at that. I could put 3 Farley's Rusks in there. 3 Farley's Rusks. Oh, we're done. There ain't no walking pictures on Hannah Spencer. Walking. Oh, there is. There's one there. I tell a lie. I've got this one. I've seen this picture. They're a pair of feminine boys, aren't they? Femboys. Yeah, Houston, I might have a problem. Let's go back. That gate there. I think I've done Hannah Spencer. Come on, fine. No, I haven't. I've got that gate, though. We'll take that one. And we'll add you to the list. Because you was on my Twitter today with Carol Vorderman, weren't you? Talking shite. Is that the only gate? I think that's the only gate for Hannah Spencer. But I'm happy with it. It's a good one. Dudes in Wellers. Oh, what's going on there? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're done. I just need your face, Hannah Spencer. Did I take it? Oh, yeah. Nope, that's the back file. Open that one. Pink. Downloads, Peter. Downloads. There we go. Hannah Spencer. Just want your face, pal. Oh, there we go. We'll take the... Oh, I thought it was a Getty image. Let's see if we can get a smaller version of that face. That one's a... Ooh, I like that one. That's the one with... Look at that bruise. Not like this. Sometimes that. That is a fucking diesel. Yeah, that's a bloke. Final answer. I could take that one as well. That's quite a nice one. Go on, we'll take that one. Save image. We're done. Hannah Spencer. And we're done. Lovely. Let's come to class and take some requests. Welcome, everybody. I haven't been looking at chat. How you all doing? I hope you had a nice day on the non-spinning stationary flat plane. I started early because you give me 30. I've just done 30 investigations in the last, what, 2 hours? Yeah. And we've still got 2 hours to go, boys and girls. It's a long one. In for the long one. Brian Culbertson, son of Man Code. Brian Culbertson. American jazz musician with those pink lips. Next, open. Coming down the list. Ted Kaczynski. Ted Kaczynski. Ted Kaczynski. That's the one. Serial killer. Yeah. Images. Open. When I press X to put the thing, the screen resets. I'm ghosted, Marlene. Right? I don't know how many views my pictures get, right? But they get up to 102, look, in the first minute, and then they don't get any more. They're lucky if they get 500 for the rest of the view. When I used to get, some of them got millions of views. On average, when I was at my peak, I was hitting maybe 20 to 30,000 views and hundreds of likes at a time. And then they smashed it because people were cottoning on too quick. Once you understand that men don't have 5 heads, look, once you see this 5 head, it's game over for the FTMs. Let's come back. Bink. Valda, welcome. Jevand, welcome. Have I done Claudia? Look, you go to... Oh, where's my channel? There, you go to my channel, you press on there, and you put in a name, Winkleman. Oh, where's that gone? Winkleman. Shut up, I've done Claudia Winkleman. I know I have. Claudia Cardinale. I've done Winkleman. I know I have. Hey, I'm telling you, this ain't fair. This ain't giving me all my names, you bitches. I've done Winkleman. I know I have. Dentists must realise about inverts. If you question them, yeah, I agree. I started doing it to Rach's dentist. I'll tell you who else knows. Opticians. I told an optician 3 years ago about this. Blew his mind. Because exactly as I was teaching it to him, he understood exactly what I was talking about pupillary distance. And when I give him all the different markers, his head was just caved in. Literally caved in. And he was Indian, and I was like, and don't think... I said India's where this probably started with the... Hydras, I don't know what you call them. Hyadra, whatever it is. Hail Hydra. Where am I? Is it possible? No, it's not. Think a natural woman. Where am I? Found to get an image with it. Really? Ketone Aware. This one. Ketone Aware. Images. Walking. It's a nobody. You found fuck all, mate. Get out my... Where are you? Come here. Hey! Batter. He can it. Swing. Batter. Get off my channel. Troll. Ted Kaczynski. Images. I think I've already done Ted Kaczynski. I don't know if there's any gates. Bink. Walk in. Paste. Douche. Bink. Right, let's have a look. The track here doesn't look right. It's the first thing that... Is this... Oh, this is a Unibomber. Oh, this is a Unibomber. I've got this one. I'm sure we have. Ted Kaczynski. One. Where are we? Bink. Oh, why am I doing it? I shouldn't be doing it. I'm supposed to be picking off the names. That twat put me off. Sorry, I got put off by the troll. Hello, Anna Souza. How you doing, darling? Return of the man. How you doing? Pete is going to eat you. Why? What did he say? I didn't even read what he said. That one. I found the real bit. Of course I'm going to eat him alive for that comment. Don't talk shy. I've been doing this 7 years, right? If anyone was going to find a real person in Get Image, it'd be me, because I've searched 25,000 celebrities already. If you're going to pick absolute nobodies like that for me to investigate, I told you, I don't do nobodies. I never do nobodies. Can't be asked. Where am I? Eddie Hall. Have I got Eddie Hall? I might have Eddie Hall, actually. Eddie Hall. I do not tolerate trolls. I don't know how many times anybody who's been here a long time knows. You know what happens, don't you, boys and girls? I don't tolerate trolls. There are two skeletons in this world. Anybody trying to tell you anything else about in utero, chemicals changing skeletons, anything they want to tell you is muddying the waters. That's all they're doing. Muddying the waters. There's no proof for anything that they try to show you. I've got all the proof. Two skeletons, male and female, created in them. Men have got bigger faces, women have got squashy faces. Men have big shoulders, women have sloping shoulders. Men don't have wombs, women do. Men walk with a space, women don't. They're your main markers. They are your main markers, and you're good to go with exactly those markers, I promise you. Right, where are we? Da-da-da-da. If the gate is punching forward, it's indicative of a man. Yes, it is, man. Always is. 10 and 2 for men. Yeah, 8 and 4 for women. Easy as. Oh, Betty. Oh, I'm still on. Can't I like blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Old man now. Bear Grylls. Foo Fighters. Sally. Betty. I saw your message. Right, Bear Grylls. I could have sworn I put Bear Grylls in last night. I must have missed it. Bear Grylls. Are you happy now, Sally? Bear Grylls. Right. The Foo Fighter. Are you on about the band? I swear I've done the Foo Fighters already. Dave Grohl. I've already done Dave Grohl. Back. Where am I? See, I don't see these. You see, I still don't see it. Even if you write it in big letters, I'm not paying attention because it's not me. Unless it says orange. Then I know you want my like that lot. Evening, Peter and all. Hello, Toffykins. What was he saying here? On my account. I can't read it. Bollocks. What does it say? That's a female gate I've hosted. Pete stands corrected. Blah, 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 blah. Evening, Pete and all. Hello, Toffykins. I said hello. Hannah has a banana. Yes, he does ambulance. You're quite right. Ambulance. Marty Pello. Because you're my sweet little mystery. And it's a try. You're just my sweet little mystery. Marty Pello. Barbara Walters. Bink. I can tell you now, you got no chance. 2 first names. I don't think he's got Gates. Already done it. Barbara Walters. Michael Franzi. Bink. Good evening, Pete and class. Hello, Jeremy. Oh, fucking pay attention in class, will ya? Neil Brennan. Kidding me? I've still got my headache. It's not gone. I don't know what's wrong. It's got to be my tooth. It can only be my tooth. I've never had an headache for 4 days. And it's not as bad as it was that first day, but it's still bad. Neil Brennan. There you go. Neil Brennan. Next. You're just my sweet little mystery. Lucy Pinder. Oh, you're going to make me do Lucy Pinder. Lord, forgive me, for I have sinned. I can't believe I thought that was a woman. I fell for the big fake titties, Shawnee. Robbie Coltrane, cracker. RC. Robbie Coltrane. She looks like Rachel's nana, but with dark hair. Valeria Mazza. Is that it? Is that all of them? Yeah, that's nice. Okay, let's come back to class. Bink. Bosh. There you go. Brian Culbertson. On the lips alone, I fail her. You can't do that! Yes, I can! We're done! Famous gates of women. Foot in line. Twisting that foot out as well. It's a woman. Final answer. Pink lips. Soft coffee bean eyes. Dial M for Masons. She got big ears for a girl, though. He's got big teeth. We're looking at Brian Culbertson. Now, let's go back up the class. Walking. You're just my sweet little mystery. That is to try. That's it. Maybe now standing one gate. It's not very good. I wanted a full on. Oh, there's your Getty seal. Is that Brian? If that's Brian, he's breaking a digger right there. Look, save image as, and the other one. That's it. Game over. I've got 2 gates. Brian Colt, whatever his name is. I need a face shot. Let's go back. You're just my sweet little mystery. Pink lips, egghead. Final answer. Oh my gosh, look at that 5 head. There's no hiding it. Oh, is that a gate? Oh, look at that. That's a full mince and a shoulder tilt. He looks like Erlen Haaland. Let's go back at that face. I'll take that one with the egghead. We'll take that one, Brian. Thanks for playing CSI. Next. The Unabomber, Ted Krasinski. Are you in the back file, Ted? That's the question. He's not in the back file. There's no gates then. Walking. That's the closest right there. It's a crossed leg lock. She's got arms akimbo on this copper. That's a shoulder tilt on that copper. There's a full mince on whoever that barrister is. That little old man is a man. Who is that? Page 1, Unabomber, trial halts, Ted Krasinski, in Poncho speech, whatever. Yeah, there's nothing. Is that him or is that the movie? Will Shark Lovers love the Unabomber asking for a cable? Oh, it's a cable network show. There's the real Ted Krasinski. That knee looks like it's coming in, doesn't it? It's got chains on though, hasn't he? That's the other problem. It's going to mess with the gate a little bit, being shackled. Oh, it's definitely a diamond in there. And that one's in line. Mind you, so is this copper with the arm akimbo as well. Ted Krasinski. That's a mincer right here. He's got demons in his kneecaps. And again, there's a diamond. But she's shackled. You're just my sweet little mystery. Da, 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 da. Get image. Get image on a Unabomber. You gotta be kidding me. Ted Krasinski. That foot is falling in line. It's coming in line, I'm telling you. There's the other one from there. That's coming in line as well. As if you didn't get me a full mince on Krasinski. He looks like the snooker player. What did I call him? He was on Big Break. Big Break with Jim Davidson. He looks like the snooker player. Yeah, there's no pictures. We're leaving. I see a woman. Very little brow bone. No gates. I'm leaving. See you later. Next, Eddie Hall. Masonic Hall. Copy. Back file. Open. Paste. No, not delete. Paste, you prat. There we go. Eddie Hall. Now, I know it's hard. I know it's hard. Peachy made a mistake. She saw MTF made the tightrope walk. That you're lucky I saw that. Could happen when you change direction or similar. Knees are important when do not rotation. Who are you on about? The one he said that was a real person? Whatever the name was. Kaya Tawana. Eddie Hall. Images. I know it's hard for you to accept, but that is a woman. The short arms, look how short. It's designed for breastfeeding. These are breasts. They're misshapen, look. Small breast, big breast. Can you see the nipples in different time zones? Wonky titties. Only happens to women who have removed the breasts. Eddie Hall's got dial M for Masons. Stood in front of Freemason, look. Any shoddy wall will do because he's a Freemason. She's a Freemason. Close, it's a small face. Squashy face. Eye set ears. No clavicles, no shoulders, look. Short upper arm. T-Rex arms, look. 50-50 on the arm and leg. She's widest below the crotch, look. Down here somewhere. I know she got her legs apart. But a woman's muscles are shaped widest below the crotch. Men have straight legs. There's some right pictures of Eddie Hall. No brow bone, look. No brow bone. Is it possible for a woman to lift 500 kilo? According to this it is. The cheating, remember these women are cheating, using steroids, hormones and everything. But remember that the tank that he pulls, or she pulls, the weights that she lifts could be fake. Not 500 kilos. Maybe 350, 300, I don't know. I've got no idea. I'm not picking them weights up, so I've got no idea. But it is possible for a woman to pick up those weights. I agree, if they're using the right weights. Look at Eddie Hall's mastectomy scar right there underneath the nipple. Took me a while to get this one's gates. So the one where she's getting arrested. Have you seen the one where Eddie Hall gets arrested and he's going, "You're not touching me. You're not touching me. Those handcuffs aren't going on me." It's all set up. The copper will be a Freemason. Eddie's a Freemason. It's all filmed just for propaganda. So the question is Eddie Hall picking up 500 kilos? I don't know. This bar, to make it look like it's bending, could be made of a weaker metal. For example, let's say you're using 100% steel that does not bend with 500 key on it. Hardly bends. And then what you do is you put 80% steel in the bar and it bends more due to the weight, even though you're not lifting 500 key. It's possible. Hans Walmart spoke about them not lifting real weights. It's possible, right? These are tricksters. These are fraudsters. These are liars. Eddie Hall's not even a bloke. So why would I believe that she could pick up 500 key? If the weights are true, then she can pick up 500 key like a man can. But I've got this sneaking suspicion because they lie about everything. Look at those mastectomy scars. Because they lie about everything, that she's not picking up 500 key. She's not pulling a full tank. Eddie Hall, you are in the back file, aren't you, Eddie? Oh, I've got loads on her. Where's Eddie Hall? Right, take a look at this. Let's get a gates first, walking. From reverse Digwa, the knee and the foot cranking out towards 8 and 4 o'clock look. With a house showing between the legs, or diamond, whichever one you want to call it. Right there, you have a shoulder tilt. The arms are hanging akimbo. It's got nothing to do with the lats. It's because she's a female and she's in full digwa. Right there. The husband, the boyfriend, look, straight legs, knees together with big feet. Right there. You can see it, right? When they do these things, look, this one, the mountain in it, or no, it's the, what's the one with the Nucky Bear nipples? I can't remember what they call her. This big tall. She's a Dutch tallest woman, isn't she? Full mints. I've got a problem right there though. That looks like a dude, doesn't it? Straight legs, knees together, big feet. And again. It's probably something. They probably all know each other, right? These aren't even real videos. They're probably all set up, even the people in the middle that are pranking. There's your seal of approval. Arms akimbo. Not Eddie. Yes, Eddie. Edwina. Edwina Hall. I've done more of the bodybuilders and action stars because they're the hardest ones for you to see. The muscles put you off. They really do. To the average guy, that's just a big fat bloke. And there, it's a strong, fit bloke. But to me, it's a girl who's had her tits chopped off. She's got short arms, small hands. She got no demons in the kneecaps, look. She got small feet. But she got this huge inside calf muscle and inside thigh muscle. It creates this beautiful house between the woman's legs. Eddie Hall. If you don't believe this is a woman, I can't find the gates. You're kidding me. Eddie Hall Street. No gates. Let's go for Eddie Hall bum. Look at that. And there, look. Peter, when's the last time you rolled your t-shirt up like that and wore purple spandex leggings? Never! That's right, because I'm a bloke, Marv. She's telling you, look at the look on her face. She is literally duping delight. She's duping delight. There. And again, she's duping delight. Look at that chicken nom nom. Eddie, if you're listening. Eddie's got a lovely ass. There's an even... Oh my gosh. Pete, when's the last time you wore a pink salmon leotard? Never! That's right, Marv, because I'm a dude. We're looking at Eddie Hall. Dial M for Masons. Look at that Widow's Peak. Count Duckula. There's another one somewhere. Where is it? I can't find it. Eddie Hall. Back file. Open. Images. Eddie Hall. Oh, we've got loads of them. I don't even know which ones to pick. Where's the one with the gates? That one. I wonder if Sean's got a better... Shawnee, if you're listening, Shawnee, have you got a better Eddie Hall set of gates? I've got 2 full minces and a Digwa right there. Oh, and another one there. Eddie Hall. And then... Oh, I've got loads of these little ones. I don't even know what to do. That one right there. That's the one I was looking for. Where Eddie's got her ass out, look, right there. Eddie Hall's dental arches. Yeah, let's add that one. And then one more. Yeah, we'll do that one. There you go. There's your Eddie Hall paste. There were no gates online, but I did find pictures. Look, it took me time, but I think that's it. I don't think there's any gates for Eddie Hall. That's it. We're done. Bink. You saw the meme though, right? So you know that she's a girl. I know it's hard for you to accept, especially to you newbies, but they took over the world. A long time ago, these people took over the world. Oh, do you know what happened today? Oh, where is it? I hope it's still there. I wonder if she deleted the messages. Notifications. We're right. Oh, you might have answered me since then. I've been streaming for the last 6 hours, 4 hours. Where are we? Did she answer me back? I'm looking for a blue tick. I'm looking for a real blue tick. No, don't you dare turn my telly off. Where's my bloody TV? Right, there we go. Did it? Where is this? 2 hours ago. It's further back than that, Peter. It was this morning it happened. Where is I photoshopped the picture. I made sure I screenshotted the picture this time. Both these gates are male. Female gates would have their knees moved to the side. No, this is just a demonstration. It's not real women. The knees are coming in, the feet are together. The knees are not coming in. Straight legs, space between the feet. Not straight legs. No. What do you mean they're both... Get off my fucking channel. Idiot. How do I ban him? Block. Get off my channel, you prick. Where are we? Trolls. I don't tolerate you. There we go. Look, don't be silly now. Matt Letizia. The first celebrity ever to talk to me. The first celebrity. I've had a few talk about me, but this one directly spoke back to me for the picture. Would you like to see what Matt Letizia saw this morning? Who posted it? Where is it? Who posted it? Mannequin. It was Mannequin who posted it. Where's the first one, Mannequin? We'll go back to you if I have to. Where's your first warning? Message, notification. Mannequin. Right, let's go back. Man of Kent. Where are you? Man of Kent. Absolutely not. Where are you, Mannequin? Where's that name just gone? Man of Kent. I'm missing it. There. Mannequin. So, Mannequin replied, I thought not. To Matt Letizia saying, absolutely not. We'll show you what Mannequin pointed out. Where are you? Don't be silly now. Matt Letizia told me not to be silly. Where are we? I'm going to show you what he posted. Mannequin posted this to Matt Letizia. Mannequin posted this to Matt Letizia. Matt Letizia is widest in the hairline, narrow in the face, and narrowest at the jaw. She got a soft sloping jawline. She got pink lips, close set eyes. She got no brow bone. She got a dial M for Mason. She got high set ears, and she got 6 teeth on show. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gates to prove it. Mannequin said, sure, not Matt Letizia, surely. Matt Letizia said, absolutely not. I replied, liar, pants on fire, Matt Letizia. Oh, come on! Absolutely not. Mannequin liked it though, didn't you? And then Matt Letizia said, don't be silly now to this. So I replied, Jack Lester's husband pinned me down when I was 14 and gave me a love bite. I've still not gotten over it, Tiss. You're the first to ever answer me, ever. And there's Amanda's husband. Amanda. Oh my gosh. This morning made me laugh so much. Thank you for making my day. Shout out to Matt Letizia for being the first flip-flop to ever talk to me. Shout out. By the way, Matthew, what should I call you? Matilda, you scored some great goals for Southampton, I've got to say. I've really got to say. You did score some great goals. My hat goes off to you for some of the goals you scored. But regardless, Matt, you absolutely are female. So is Jack. And Jack's husband went to school with me. And Jack's husband pinned me down when I was 14 and gave me a dirty shag stamp on my neck. A love bite, a hickey on my neck. At the time, I was getting love bites off loads of girls. And I'm telling you now, I remember looking at my neck once and thinking, that's a big love bite. But did I eckers think it came from a bloke? Not once. I wish I'd been more attentive. I wish I'd known forensics at the time. Because all the other love bites they had were little, small female mouths. But I had this big one shaggy stampy on my neck. And I'm telling you now, it came off him. But yeah, you made my day, Matt Letizia. You really did. Coming back to class. Eddie Hall. Let's cut you out for the... for the channel. Yeah, I could not believe it. Matt Letizia replied. Eddie Hall. You know what? I'm not even checking these names. If that's already there, I'm going to cry. Where is it? Come here. You better not have already been done, Eddie Hall. There you go. Whoever asked for that, you're an absolute wanker. Whoever just asked for that, you're a tosser. There you go. Making me double up. Look, I've already done it 11 months ago, but you couldn't be asked to come and search. Asshole! Right, let's close this window. Eddie Hall. Right, where are we? Eddie Hall. Cut. Streamed. Done. Next, Bear Grylls. Oh, I'm just going to fucking search because I should have been doing this all along. How many of you made me double up just recently? I have got no idea. Let's have a look. Bear Grylls. Paste. Hey there, Bear. Saturday After Show. Why is Bear Grylls coming up? Saturday After Sesh. I don't do mingers. That's weird. Right, Bear Grylls is not on the list, apparently. Bear Grylls. SAS. Not the... Bear Grylls was an SAS soldier for 15 years. He stormed the Iranian embassy. It's all bollocks. I'm telling you now. The SAS, Special Army Service, SBS, Special Boat Service, is full of women. Who's the other one? Ant Middleton, SAS. Ant Middleton. Going to be the Mayor of London. Look at those pink lips. SAS. SAS, you say. Widest in the hairline, narrow in the face, narrowest at the bottom, pink lips, close set eyes, high set ears, sloping shoulders, T-Rex arms that hang akimbo to the body. Her tits are growing back. Ant Middleton walking, just a real quick look. I can come back to this one actually. And we're done right there. SAS, arms akimbo, full mince, leant into the wall. Look at craning forwards for the mince. Bear Grylls. Ex-SAS, as you want to believe. Look, if you want to believe their stories and the cockamamie bullshit, it's up to you. I'm fed up of beating around the bush with these people. I really am. I don't tolerate liars, lies, trolls, anything. I just don't tolerate it. If you've got an honest answer, question, ask it sensibly. If you don't like my answer like Matey Boy did, leave before I boot you, because my answer's always going to be final. I've done this for 13 years. I was trolled all the way through Flat Earth. Absolutely trolled all the way through it. I loved it though, because I used to talk back to them then. Now I don't tolerate them, because this subject is the only subject that matters. You can stick your Flat Earth trolls and your mud flood trolls and all your other trolls. I don't care. There's no trolling the skeletons, because there's only 2 of them. And once you understand there are only 2 different skulls, male and female created them, everything in this world changes. Including all your favourite truthers, all your favourite movie stars, your favourite president. I don't care. You're not going to find anybody with a Getty Image seal on the name, famous or otherwise. They've got to be flipped. Getty only film their own, photograph their own. You have to. He looks like Christian Bale. Close set eyes, eye set ears, widest in the hairline. Look, pink lips. Soft sloping jawbone, no Adam's apple. Bear Grylls fails all forensic. Look at the soft eyes. Bright eyes, burning like fire. I used to watch Bear Grylls. He drinks his own piss. He's a piss drinker like Dave Murphy. It tastes like piss! All I can tell you is, when it comes to piss drinking, there is a theory behind it. If you see the little boy at the water fountain, boy peeing fountain, please find the right one, not a little boy peeing in the fountain. There he is! There! So the message, I don't know where I heard this first. This might have been Hans Warmack that told me this as well. But apparently, you pee it out, it goes into the puddle, and then the pump pumps it back into you. So that would be if urine therapy is actually medicine, and it's not just piss, it's actually, it'll heal you, then the truth is in plain sight that you pee it out and pump it back in. It's a cleanser. Clean water, whatever. I'm still not part of that club, sorry. Bear Grylls with the soft eyes. You're in the back file, aren't you, Bear? I've got 2 of them. Bear Grylls, SAS, you say. Well, paste. Bear Grylls with Gates, look. We'll get to them in a second. I'm still seeing Christopher Bale. What's his name? Christopher Bale. I don't know what his name is. Bale. Seen him there. And again, the sloping jawline, pointed chin, lacking trachea, mastoids. The giant 5-head giving away every time. Look, the 5-head, the soft eyes, the sloping jawline. Looks like stick a beard on it. You got the Jezebel or James Blunt. It looks like James Blunt. He's a right James Blunt. That's what he is. Walking. Bear Grylls. Now, again, get the images, straight legs, it's a man. No, first of all, we're going to draw you to the arms. 50-50, look. It's impossible. It's got to be 60-40 on most men. Especially when you're taller, your arms are longer. They just are. Knuckle draggers, as I call them. Bear's husband. Bear, leant forward into the walk, tilting sideways from Digwa. From Full Mints right there, look. Right there, Full Mints. Bear Grylls. Bear Grylls trying to walk straight. What's... Giant steps are what we take. Walking on the moon. He looks like he's walking on the moon. There, Bear Grylls, shoulder tilt, hip twist, Full Mints, bloke on the right, broad shoulders. Chin to tie ratio right there. Chin to tie ratio right there. Tiny, long. Bear Grylls, Full Mints. I know it's hard to accept, folks, but Bear Grylls is a woman. I don't care if she was in the SAS. All the special forces at the top end, like the Thunderbirds and all them, the Red Arrows. Oh, the Red Arrows would be a good bunch to look at, wouldn't they? Red Arrows pilots. See if we can see some of the pilots. See if they're all women. Let's come back. Bear Grylls in Full Mints. I don't care whether it's the Queen's Guard, the SAS, the SBS, the Royal Air Force, the top brass, the top people are all inverted. There might be real soldiers. There might be real sailors. There might be real pilots out there. But all the top ones, that job is taken. And when they want to run a psyop on you, like the Iranian embassy, where the SAS stormed it and saved so many people, it's a load of bollocks. It's all bollocks. They made us believe in terrorism through movies, through Back to the Future. Marty, we've got to get back to the future. We gotta get back to the future. And they pull up in the little Volkswagen Libyan terrorist van or whatever it is. And then we all believe in terrorism. These are the people that terrorize us. These are the real terrorists. If we all of us, worked for free, there'd be no banks, no bankers, and nobody would have control over us. If we just get rid of the money. But you don't think you can. No, people won't work. Well, people can fuck off then, can't they? We'll put them all on an island. There's your land where you want to keep money, and the rest of the world will be free. And when you're fed up over there or working for someone else who's ripping you off, just like in the real world now, because it will never be you driving the Lamborghini or the Rolls Royce. It'll always be your boss. And I'm telling you now, nearly all the big firms, if not all of them, are flipped. All the CEOs, all the management, you can't get them jobs. You can't own a company like that. And if you did start a good company that could become big, you'll get bought out. You'll be bought out. You won't be allowed to get big. If you came up with a brainstorming idea, like free electric or free gas, free eating for everyone, you just have to pay one time, 100 quid to you, the guy who invented it, met you millions and billions, And no, that person never has to pay for heating again. No old person, your grandma and your granddad, my grandma, my auntie, no one will ever be sat in the cold again because they didn't turn the fire on or the heating. The central heating's too expensive because the oligarchs who own the gas companies and the electric companies, which are not owned by them, they just took them by force. Remember, your great-great-parents, grandparents, laid the telephone lines, the electric cables. They did it all, and they did it all for free. No matter what these people try and tell me, they did it for money. No, that came in later. In the beginning, it would have been God's world. It would have been God's nature all around. Satan wouldn't have been able to influence that many people. It would have taken thousands of years for Satan to gather up an army of these to take over Babylon, which is what happened. Bear Grylls, biological woman till the end of the days. Look at that mince. Bear Grylls with the arm swooshing in front, the shoulder tilt, the big chicken nom nom buttocks. Most are, yes, they are conditioned to accept it. And when they hear the truth, it freaks them out. They don't know how to. They don't know how to articulate how it feels to know that lie. They're not mentally capable to handle it. It's the truth. Look at that mince. If that's Bear Grylls, look at that mince and the shoulder, the hip twist. There's a cone there. Look, short arms. 50, 50. Can you see it? 50 on the legs, 50 on the arms. You'll hear us say 50-50 a lot, but it's always to do with the opposite of what we're talking about. Bear Grylls, I did mark that one up, didn't I? Let's just go home. There you go, Bear Grylls, breaking ranks. Here's a nice full mince. Another one there in the airport. I missed that one. What's on this one? Footprints in the sand. Look at those inline footprints behind her. It's a woman given away by her footprints. Not her legs, just the footprints, look. Give her away. And again, you're going to say, but look, his knees and feet are cranking forwards. He knows his picture's being taken. He's trying to walk like a bloke. This knee will still break open. But when they know they're having pictures taken, women have been taught to walk mannish. And just look it up. FTM walk like MTF. Look it up. How to walk like a man. How to walk like a woman. FTM, MTF. And you look up all the videos on it. There's loads of them that show these people how to fool us. Bear Grylls is biologically female, proven by the way she walks. As much as you don't like the truth, because you can't handle the truth. It's the truth. Jesus Christ said, ye shall know the truth, and the truth shall set you free. And it does. Someone once asked, you asked me last week, didn't you? Can these people be saved? And it's always been my answer that that's God's choice, right? Surely that's God's choice. It's not for me and you to judge. Judge not lest you be judged, is what the Bible says. If one of these people is truly in faith of God, I'm talking about faith of God, I think it's more than possible. Don't you? True faith, like yours, like mine. If Bear Grylls is truly sorry for what's happened to her and what she's done to us, and God knows this, right? God knows everything. So when Bear meets God, if Bear is repentant and sorry for all that she's done and caused, God's not going to say no. I don't think he will. My loving Father wouldn't. These people have been injected and brainwashed themselves into a cult. Some of them, I'm sure, some of them must revolt from it. Can't handle it. Don't want to lie to us all. Find it appalling that you let children starve and go homeless and be poisoned. All of us. Some of them can't stand it. Jesus said no to a woman 3 times in the Bible. A Canaanite. He was in the land of Canaan. He didn't want to be near any of us anymore. He didn't want to be near the Jews. He didn't want to be near the Gentiles. He went to the land of Canaan. And a Canaanite woman had already heard about who he was, the Son of Man, was coming, and her daughter was possessed in the land of Canaan. Her daughter was possessed, and Jesus said no to her 3 times. She asked him, and she asked in the most honest. The final count was the most honest way that you could ask God for something. In faith, the way she called his name to the way she asked. Jesus replied the first time that she was like a dog, and dogs gather the crumbs off the floor in the house of David. He's talking about the house of God. At that time, the Goyim, us, we weren't allowed in apparently, which makes no sense to me because we're all God's children. However, the story goes that she asked the second time and he still said no. But the third time she used his own words in tandem with her own faith of God. And she said, the crumb is all I'm asking for, nothing more. And Jesus granted at that moment, God changed everything. If the story's true, God changed everything there and then so that any of us can get in. But it takes pure faith. Pure faith. See, with God, I don't need faith. Everything about this world tells me that God exists. I've already worked it out from colours and sounds. Everything in balance, perfect balance, an equilibrium of life. Love. There's still a lot of love and fun in this world. There's still a lot of nice people. The place would be a lot colder without God, that's for sure. People are like, you never get an answer. Well, that lady in Canaanite, the Canaanite got 3 no's and the door seemed shut to her. But then it opened through pure faith. The door opened, even though the door was shut and barred to her 3 times. On the 3rd count, it was open simply because of pure faith. And if these people are sorry for what they've done to us, and most of them aren't, I've just, it's a gut instinct, the way they carry on. I understand that Matt Letizia can't tell me, he can't tell the man of Kent that he's actually a woman and this has happened to him. He can't tell him that. He can't tell us that outright. The Illuminati, the flip-flops, whatever you call them, they'll write him off. They'll send him to the land of Nod or wherever they go, Xanadu. Never to be seen again. See, that's what these people don't have. They don't have freedom of speech the way you and I do. I have the Holy Spirit wash through me whenever some things I just can't contain. I just let them blurt out because it's the Holy Spirit washing through me. Even if it sounds rude to you. It's the Holy Spirit washing through me. After all this time of keeping my mouth shut and not speaking out about lots of different things, I can no longer do that. I have to tell the truth. I have to let the Holy Spirit wash through me. Even if it seems blunt. And the truth is blunt sometimes, isn't it? I try to tread as gently as I can. The Bible tells me, be wise as these serpents, but gentle as the dove. So I am that way, inclined. I follow in Christ's footsteps. There's one name that rings out that these people don't like. And it's Jesus. There's one name from top to bottom, from heaven, earth, and hell, that rings out. And it terrifies all 3 areas. Well, not in heaven, I guess, but earth and hell. The demons are as scared of the name of Jesus, as well as these living demons. I've sat on panel shows with them and chat shows through flat earth, surrounded by them, lying to my face, mocking, scoffing, in jokes between flip-flops that I don't get. Back then I didn't get. The world is not what you think it is. There's a Holy Father in heaven, and for some reason or another, and you've got to work this out, they've taken over the world. They make us pay rent on God's land. We're God's children. Why do we pay rent to these people? Who invented rent? I'm telling you now, it was the flip-flops. It was Satan. God created everything for free. Everything with a seed within itself of its own kind. Whether it be an apple, a dog, a lion, or me. There's a seed within me of my own kind, humankind, that I can recreate with. Go forth and multiply. God said, go forth and multiply. Hey kids, I've come for this month's rent. Do you think in heaven you have to pay God rent? See, they can't stand it when I talk about him because I love him. I'm devoted to God. I love Jesus. I love his words, his parables. I love his actions. People are like, yeah, but the demonology book and all. Yeah, no, they translated it all. But somewhere, what they've got hidden is an original book that our ancestors would have wrote about our Heavenly Father, how we got here, how things were created. And it would have resembled something like the scriptures from all around the world. They've all got the same scriptures. God created Adam and Eve, man and woman. There was a flood. It's the same story over and over again. But no one believes it. There's a lie in believe. Oh, here we go. I know. This is what we're talking about, faith. Faith is a belief. A belief that God did do something for you, that God does love you, that there is a God waiting. When this is all over and the flip-flops have had the way, if you manage to get out of here knowing that God exists, I think you're in the good books. Because once you know God exists, you're repentant. You change the way you act, you feel, the way you dress. God's the greatest thing that ever entered my life. I traded my friends, my family, my brother. I traded everything for God and Jesus. And I'm just as happy now as I was then, if not even happier, because I don't have all these people telling me I'm crazy, trying to gaslight me when they won't listen to their own best friend or their own family member, telling them outright, this is the truth. Research it. Don't want to research it. Don't want to learn. Well, on your head be it. On your soul be it. And I've said it before, everyone can go to hell. You're not taking me and race with you. If that's what you want, you go. But I've done my damnedest to try and undo all those years of brainwashing that they put in for 7 years, including my own, into my son. Now I've got a wonderful boy that looks at the world through loving eyes. Godly eyes is the way he looks at the world. I never had that. I never had that up until 13 years ago. I never had godly eyes. I was more satanic than I was godly. I wasn't a horrible person, but thoughts and intrusive thoughts, etc. None of that bothered me, you know. Now I just want to keep it all out, you know. Get lost, Satan. Up yours, Satan. I used to think a girl was sexy in hot pants and a tight-fitting boob tube or whatever. Now I think a woman or girl is sexy in a dress, in a floral dress or a nice skirt, properly dressed. Not dressed like a dude, not dressed like a slut or a tart, which is what all these people promote. All these young MTFs, Nicki Minaj with the wonky fanny and all that. They promote promiscuity, right? They just... They want you to sin. They want you to not care. They want you not to think. That's what Elon wants, right? With the what they got, transhumanism with the chips. That your thoughts work. I can download Google. I can Google search through my brain. Right. If you can download, then who can upload onto you? If you can possibly download a chip and Google and all that and make yourself smarter or whatever, then who can upload onto that chip and to you? Who can upload information to you? Commands. If you can send commands out, someone can send commands in. See, that's the only thing where I understand the Bible so much, that God didn't want you praying in public and preaching like that. He wants you to do it in the privacy of your own home. Go in a wardrobe. What he's talking about is in the divinity of your own mind. That's what we're talking about. Only God can hear you when you're saying prayers, not Satan. So when you're in the privacy of your own mind, God hears everything. He really does. And in his infinite wisdom, he created 2 skeletons. He knew what the devil was going to do with all this flip-floppery. So he gave men bigger faces and women little faces. Men walk differently to women because women have got wombs. It's that simple. Anybody telling you about, we spoke about it yesterday, Free Martins. This is all the information and research you'll get on it. There's no people there, lot. There's no Free Martin people. There's just cattle. The Bible talks about having the tag on the ear. Well, you cattle. Tags on your ear. Cattle. When you realize God exists, you remember where you came from. And it inspires the thought inside of you that perhaps you are created in his image. And if you are, then what does that make you? I'll tell you what it makes me. It makes me divine. Do you hear me? I'm divinely created. I am divine, not bovine. I am divine, not bovine. Hans Walmart, stick it up your ass. I don't care what anyone says. God exists. I don't need a book. I don't need a pope. I don't need a pastor to tell me that. I worked it out without the book. But I needed the book then for guidance. Some of the parables and paragraphs and stuff, the morals that are in that book are only incomprehensible to Satan's children. It dawns on me, you know, because they don't think like us. They don't think in a divine nature. They think in a satanic nature. These people have been to the highest points on earth and to the furthest edges of earth. I watched a video the other day with a pilot, and the pilot, they were getting asked what shape the earth was, and he said it's flat. 100%. I'm a member of the Flat Earth Society. And the person, I've never seen this video clip before, he said, and what happens when you get to the edge, at the edge of the world? Have you been to the edge? He said, yeah. He said, everything inverts. He went, what do you mean? He said, it rains upwards. It rains from the bottom up, according to this pilot. Imagine that. And the only way, right, I could think that this is happening, if you look at a flat earth map, right? If you look at the flat earth map, which one am I looking for? I'm looking for that one. This one, I know it's wrong because of this lump in the middle. There's no way water is going to stay. It's going to fill up the edge around here. I get it. Can we get a bigger picture of it? Yeah, it's going to fill up this bit. There's no way water's staying on there. It'll just roll off, right? Again, it's an inversion of the flat earth partly, but there is some truth in this with the edge of the ice wall. Auguste Piccard said the world looked like it had upturned edges, like a saucepan, like a saucer, which is what this is describing. But this, if you keep it flat, you keep the bowl, but you flatten this bit. But as it is, this is how the North and South Pole works. Look. It looks like a speaker, doesn't it? And what have speakers got? Magnetism. it's not just a speaker, it's also a microphone. It can be inverted, right? You know that, like your television can invert a picture backwards. So I was thinking, the magnet, wherever you stand on the flat earth points to the centre, right? All compasses point either south or north, whichever way you want to look at it. If you say in here it's looking north, it's not, because once you go past north, you're looking at south again, aren't you? So, is the world like a speaker with a big magnet, you know, harmonics and frequency? What's it called? What's it called? Schismatics. I can't remember what it is. Sound and frequency, when it shapes rice into the perfect geometry of God's wonderful natures. So it was just a thought that maybe once you get to this edge, the polarity of the magnetism is reversed and water goes up. And then what popped in my head was Moana. Has anyone seen Moana? Where she jumps in the water and it flips upside down. Moana. With your pedo spirals. Right, we're back. I'm sorry, I'm ranting, aren't I? Who was we doing? Red Arrows? No. Bear Grylls. Right, we're done. Bear Grylls, thanks for playing CSI with me. That was massive. Sorry, I was ranting. Where is it? Bear Grylls. Somewhere around there. Paste. Somewhere around there. Come on. There we go. 29 minutes. My bad. Took forever. I was ranting. Right, let's come back to class. Shut that witch down. Next, Foo Fighters. Well, I've already done Dave Grohl, haven't I? Dave Grohl. Yeah, I've done it. The Foo Fighters have been done. I remember doing them just recently as well. Foo Fighters. Where are we? Back file. Bink, Bosch, paste, search. Foo Fighters. Look, you're wasting my life. Another one. You're going to make me double up and do another one because you couldn't be asked to search. Next, Marty Pello. You're just my sweet little mystery. That it's a try. Marty Pello search. How about wet, wet, wet? Wet, wet, wet. Let's have a look. It's not there, right. Marty Pello. I don't think there's any gates on this one. Let's have a beakers. Let's have a gawp. Paste. Marty Pello. Away it goes. We are looking at images. Marty Pello, 6 teeth on show. Reminds me of Robbie Williams. Soft. Crow's feet lot. Widest in hairline, flat 5 head, 6 feet on toe, 6 teeth on show, sloping jawline, high set ears, FTM face, look. He looks like someone there, I can't think of it. It's Hugh Jackman. Anyone else see Hugh Jackman there? And right there, he looks like someone old, I can't think of who it is. Look at that massive 5 head. Marty Pello, V-shaped clavicles, a place to put a Dairy Lee triangle, Adam's raisin implant. It's a woman. It's a girl. Final answer. My friends who were friends with Amanda love this band. And the one who I think might be a bloke love this band. We're going to find out next time I see that girl or boy, whichever it is. I'm going to know. There. Marty Pello, 6 teeth on show, soft eyes, widest in the hairline, high set ears. Marty Pello walking. You're just my sweet little mystery. That it's a try. Inline footfall right there for Marty Pello. Still searching. I could have sworn I've done this one. From Digwa right there. What's that? Is that you, Marley? That was weird. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat. You're all writing loads of stuff in there. There's water up in the firmament. Yes, there is. I believe there is. Water above, as above, so below. They want a society of androgynous beings with no conscience to think of themselves. Agreed. Preach, brother. You're welcome. Indeed, why do they have to pay to exist on a... Exactly. We're the only things that exist by paying. Animals don't. Sharks, fish, birds, they don't pay. I believe that we are all held accountable. I agree also. And when we pass that, everything we did will be judged. I agree. Search Vikram Digwa walking. What? Oh, you're asking... Oh, you're talking to someone else. Can you show the original Digwa? Yeah, just search Digwa walking. Digwa walking. Images. There it is. From Digwa. Sloping shoulder. Twisted hip. Short arms. 50-50. From Digwa. Female gait. There as well. Problem. If it's him. I don't know if it is. Back. Last one was Bear Grylls. Right. Okay. Marty Pello. Are you in the back file, Marty? Gutted. I thought you were. I've got some gates, I think. No, that's not good. That's not this one. Marty Pello. Right there from Digwa. From Digwa. From Digwa. They're all in Digwa, look. For Digwa, that's a lovely shot. I'll take that. It's a nice training picture for Digwas. For flamingo feats. As long as these people have you believe in lies, you're going to stay further away from God. It's the truth. It really is. Lorraine Kelly. Look at who's got the biggest face. Look at that for a training. He looks like Tim Westwood or whatever his name is, the DJ. Look at that cannonball head. And then look at the egghead. Hugh Jack. He really does look like Hugh Jackman. In a dress, look. A skirt. It's a skirt. I don't care. All you Scottish lads that listen to this, that is not a kilt. It's a skirt. They've got you wearing skirts. No, it's a kilt and I'm proud. Wait till you meet God. He said no wearing dresses. Same for the women, no wearing trousers. But yet all the women wear trousers, lot. Only because the men are wearing trousers, lot. Marty Pello might get away with it. Marty Pello, is that you mincing? It is. Full mince. I'll take that. Can't believe I ain't got Marty Pello. There's your first one. Any more? FTM. Take that for your face, Marty. I like that one. Save image. Actually, I like that one. We'll take that one. My sweet Lord. Do. Street. Oh, here we go. From Digwa. We'll take that one. It's not clean, but it'll do. Save. We'll take that one as well. Full mince, wrong angle. What's that? 3. You got any more for me, Marty? Only Marty's got the answer. Just me then. Oh, maybe some of you are old enough out there. There we go. Is that you? No, it's Harry Kane. No, it's not Harry Kane, is it? It's Brian Gosling. Look. That is Marty Pello. No stair fail. Oh, that's a nice pink salmon cravat you got around your neck there. Oh, look. Tell me you're a Satanist without telling me you're a Satanist. Horns above the fire, look. Oh, me so horny. Marty Pello breaking a house. Look at that house between her legs. See it? You do see the house shape, right? The church spire. I think we're done, Marty Pello. 3 gates. Might be one at the airport if I'm looking. Oh, no. One at the airport. Oh, it's still going. No, now we're done. Let's have a quick look at the airport. See if she's there. Airport. Right there. And that picture caught my attention right there. Is that AI? As evil saucer Abanaza. Ah, money's run out. It's doing panto. She's doing panto. There you go. Marty Pello fails forensics. You're just my sweet little flip flop pea. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Marty Pello. Paste. Done. Let's open another one. Barbara Walters. We're going to check from now on because I don't know how many you've made me double up in the last few weeks. I should have been checking. Paste. Even though it doesn't tell me half the time if I have done it. Barbara Walters. 2 first names. We've already done this one. There's no Gates. Walking, I believe. Images. Barbara Walters. Oh, there is Gates. Then it's on the list. Copy. Back file. Open. Paste. Unless he's in the back file waiting to be done. I've got a big back file to do, you know. Right there. I remember this. Gary. Straight legs. Knees together. How do invert couples make babies? Are you kidding me? Research. FTM. Pregnant. That's all you have to do. You've got the greatest tool at your fingertips. I'll do inverts, have babies. Like that! Done. Where are we? We got a Getty seal on Barbara. There's just the one gate by the look of it. Yeah, there is. They've got some strange leggings on, haven't they, them two? We're done. Barbara Walters have got one gate, maybe 2 right there. And that's it. That's your lot. Oh, there's another one there. Where was it? That's no good to me. He's a dude right there. Look at the state of his gait. Barbara Walters, square jaw, wide mouth, deep set far part eyes, large, low set ears, hanging below the mouth, look, the earrings. Look at the size of this trachea, look. Look at the size of it. It takes up, what, 1/3 of the neck, maybe half? Huge man throat. We're done. Barbara Walters, back file. There he is. Bink. Bosh. Open. And paste. Barbara Walters. There's way more gates there. And the wife. Look at the wife mincing. Boosh. There weren't many gates there though. Let's put street in. See if we can find those others. Street. And then we're done. No!
Take a look at my big feet. Wow.
Looking down
Astronomical
on big feet. Big feet.
Big feet. Astronomical big feet. Barbara Walters in a size 14 shoe. Look at those cheekbones. Size of those cheekbones. You're not kidding. Look at that brow bone. Short sloping, wide forehead, widest in the middle, wide at the bottom. That is a blockhead. Final answer. Barbara Walters is a dude. We can cut that one out real quickly. Barbara Walters. Yeah, come here. Ah! I've closed it on it. Close, cancel, do it again. Open. Marty Pello. Oh, I forgot to cut Marty Pello out, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Barbara Walters, 3 minutes, 2 seconds. 2 trees, father! There you go. 2 first names as well. Next, Michael Franzese is a mafia girl. She's got arching eyebrows, look. Mm-hmm. 5 head, close set eyes, big ears for a woman, pink lips. You've got a Getty seal on him. Hair, whatever. Long neckline, shorter neckline. Right there, game over. From Digwa, Michael Franzese. Shouldered, short, narrow shoulders, look. Tilted, hip twisting. Bruce Lee, School of High Wasters. Long legs, short body on the barrister, solicitor. Whoever the female is on the right as well. Here he is with his, who's that? Is that his husband and his son? Spandex. I want all spandex. Michael Franzi. Copy. Open. Back file. Paste. I do believe this one's on the list already. I think I've already done this one. Let's have another look. The God the Father. Yeah, whatever. There is only one Father. And his name is God. And when you get to meet him, you two I'm talking about, I don't think any of this will be worth it. Is that Michael Franzese? Yeah. Mincing from Digwa. That looks like, oh, it's a policeman. Police woman. Load of shite, look. That's a copper as well. Mincing copper, Digwa copper, mincing gangster. And there it is. And that's all it is. That's just that simple. Don't matter who I look like, who I look at, whether it's a president, a gangster, an astronaut, they're all inverted. They're all liars. They rule everything. The reason there are drugs on the streets is because the police are flip-flops. The government are flip-flops. All the people in charge are flip-flops. That's why there are people... What's that drug called? Where it bends them backwards and forwards and they're just like jelly monsters drooling in the street. What's that drug called? We don't have it in England yet. I can't remember what they call it. That drug, you know, they invented all of these drugs. It all came about trying to flip skeletons. All of it came about from flipping skeletons. And now they rule the industry, whether it be black market drugs or big pharma drugs. As far as I'm concerned, none of it's good. You know, only the stuff that God made, that he put here, medicinal purposes. There's your good medicine. The rest of it comes from the Medicis. 13 families. Look it up. Michael Franzini and all of the gangsters. Squashy face. Oh, squashy face. 5 head. Pink lips. Sloping side. It looks like the Jezebel. Where's your Adam's apple? It's all of them. There are no exceptions to this club at all. Michael Franzini, full mints. Get off. Get out. Michael Franzini, full mints again. It's a wrong angle. Oh my gosh, look at his teeth. Look at the eyelashes. Do I feel like I'm melting? No. Am I looking at rectangular far apart eyes? Yes, I am. Am I looking at the lion smile? Yes, I am. Am I looking at a square jaw with a long male neck? Yes, I am. Is that a thick clavicle? Yes, it is. Is that a giant shoulder? Do I need to go on? They call them gangsters moles. That's what they call them. Gangsters mole. Do you know what a molly is? A molly house. Molly house. 19th century molly house, or a molly house, was a meeting place for homosexual men. The gangsters' moles. The gay boyfriends. Everything they've told you, it's in plain sight. My nana said, there's none so blind as them that don't listen. Oh, I love my nana. She was so earthly. She could make me laugh so much. Mind you, my mum could. My mum could make me laugh. She was one woman in the world that could make me split my sides. She was so funny. She was so quick-witted. It's where I get it from. Don't get it from my dad. I get it from my mum. Michael Franzini, inline football. Mama's boy. Not with that Digwa, you're not. You know, they do it to the children. They bring the children up, and then the children do it to their children. What we're talking about is multi-generational, secretly transgendering of children. And it makes me sick to my stomach that they do it. And they seem not to care, you know, most of them. Michael Franzini, full mints, we're done. Gangsters, girls, I don't care. It doesn't matter whether I'm looking at Al Capone, Ronnie and Reggie Cray, or the Teflon Don. They're all flip-flops. The Yakuza, the Triads. It doesn't matter where I look. They're all flipped. They control the vertical, the horizontal, and the diagonal. Ye shall know the truth. The truth shall set ye free. And so it will. Neil Brennan, 2 first names. Let's take this back file me. Images. Neil Brennan on the list. 5 head, close set eyes, small ears, pink lips. That right there with the gormless look on his face is a woman. And again, I'll just put it in big for you. Look, pink lips, high set ears, stupid look on her eyes. She got a widow's peak, which she split. Look, she split the middle bit, trying to hide it. Again, oh, who am I seeing? I'm seeing Harry Kane with glasses. No, it's someone else. Again, I'm seeing it there. I don't know who it is. Pink lips, 6 teeth, high set ears, close set eyes, giant flat 5 head, Adam's razor, no mastoids, no trachea, no place to put a meatball. There's your Getty seal with the feet at 8 and 4. Neil Brennan. Walking is a comedian. I don't know. It's a recent comedian as well because I've never heard of this person. Yeah, we're leaving. It's not happening. They ain't even got any pictures. These people are not even famous. Let's go next. Lucy Pinder. No! As Sean would say, he had nice tits. Shawnee. Lucy Pinder. Apparently they found her on a beach at Bournemouth. They found this one at a beach in Bournemouth. I believed it. Oh, that's just a bloke. Straight up, that's a dude with me new eyes. Look at the large, low set, like mine, a large, low set, pointed back ear, thick brow bone, short sloping forehead. Look at the distance. They've softened. What they've done. I'm a real man. I'm a real boy. I've got a 90-degree turn from my low set, pointed back ear look. I've got a 90-degree turn there. What a doctor or surgeon does is come in and shave off that 90-degree turn to slope it inwards. They split the chin, they take the middle section out and put the 2 pieces back together and stick the chin back on to finalise the chin. Lucy Pinder has had this bit softened here to slope the jawline, but the jaw itself is still too long. The chin passes the forehead look. The cheeks are high set. She's got rectangular eyes. He's got rectangular eyes. A short slope. It's a big face. I've shown you how to do this a million times. Men have big faces with short foreheads. Men have big faces with short foreheads. Horatio found a picture of Lucy Pinder. This is whilst I was still thinking this was a glamour girl. There are glamour girls. I'm telling you now, there are. There are glamour girls, but they don't become famous like the Pinder, the Michelle Marsh, Jodie, what's his name? And then Michelle Marsh marries a footballer. This one. They don't become the Michelle Marsh. There are glamour girls, but they do not marry footballers. You don't see Getty images of them. They don't walk like men. But if you know the name, they're in the game. That's the way I look at it. But you can't find pictures of porn stars. You kind of, like these glamour models, like Lucy Pinder, Michelle Marsh here, you'll find gates of him walking. And they all hang around together. Michelle, Lucy, this one here, what's this one called? He's always in the Twitter lines for talking about England and stuff. I can't remember his name. It's another one there. Married a footballer. Look at the straight legs, space between the feet. 8 and 4 on this footballer's feet. The cheeky boys. We are the cheeky boys. Look at the size of that shoulder blade. So I was gobsmacked when Raish, literally on the shoulder alone, he made me realise I was looking at a man. Because I wasn't looking properly. I was still looking at his big boobs, wasn't I, Shawnee? Shoulder. He's got the squarish shoulders when you catch him right. Lucy Pinder. Where's that picture I'm looking for? That's not it. He's got a black top on though. Lucy Pinder shoulder. That's no good to me. No, get off. Shut that. Lucy Pinder shoulder. Leather. Was it leather or latex? Look at. Is that AI? Stable Diffusion still giving big shoulders. There's the real McCoy look. The big shoulder. It's not what Getty Seal. I can't find this picture. Leather. Rubber dress. Look at the size of that arm. Look at that diamond that forms. 60-40 on the legs and arm lot. 40 up and then 60 on the arm. I can't find it. There's a picture of Lucy Pinder in a black let's put black dress. Black dress. No, I can't find it. There's a great picture. When he sent me it, he went, "You honestly think that's a woman?" And when I saw the shoulder, I was like, oh my gosh. Straight legs, knees together. That's a man. Was he in Big Brother? He was in Big Brother, wasn't he? Look at that. That's not a woman coming down the stairs, lot. That is not a woman. Look at the state of it. You know what? You know why he's in that position? Because he's wearing high heels. A man in high heels coming down the stairs. It's a nightmare, isn't it, Lucy? But I truly believe this was a woman up until, I don't know, just before I learnt the gates, because I was still learning. I thought this was a glamour model. There are glamour models, but this is not one of them. This is a male glamour model with a very long neck, a very square jaw that's been rounded, look, but it's a very square jaw with an Adam's apple and a big pair of boobs. And I fell for it. Absolutely fell for it. The jaw's too long. The chin passes the forehead. It's a male trait. Who did she date? She dated boyfriend someone famous. Chris Pratt. Chris someone. That one. Is that him? No, that's Russell Martin. 2 first names. Ex-Rangers player. Look at those long male legs. Not a curve in sight there, Lucy. Look at that FTM. Look at those pink lips. Look at those soft eyes. Look at that man face. Chris. Lucy Pinder. Chris. There you go. Movie star. Chris. Captain America. Chris, what's his name? Right there. Game over. Lucy Pinder straight. Is that Lucy Pinder? Yeah. Straight legs, knees together. Chris Pratt, or whatever his name. Chris Evans, 2 first names, from Digwear, with a shoulder tilt lot. A Pinder with the straight legs. Isn't it mental when you can see it? When again, look. Knees separated, knees together. Rule number 1, I can't teach you this strongly enough. It's the greatest lesson Bevy taught me. Always watch the knees. Not the feet, watch the knees. It's the quickest tell, especially in the real world when you want to look at them properly. There, look at the shoulders on Lucy Pinder. Look at the shoulders on Lucy Pinder. That's not the picture he sent me, but that was pretty much the next one I saw thereafter. Here's another one, Sophie Howard. He had big tits as well, didn't he? These are Brazilian bum lifts. Dudes with big square shoulders. We've been done over, lads. It's not a girl, it's a boy. It's a boy, look. That's a girl. Pink lips, kissable Cupid's bow, deep philtrum. Beautiful. Look at those eyelashes. when you don't wear mascara. Widow's Peak, widest in the hairline. I could do this all day, but I'm not going to. Lucy Pinder, back file. Paste. Not Neil, Pinder. Pinder, search. Away it goes. We'll cut Lucy Pinder out for you. Paste. No. Lucy Pinder. Create Lucy Pinder. To the back file for this one. Create, open, paste. Lucy Pinder. Paste. Done. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even search. Lucy Pinder. You better not be there. Good. Oh, it's not even showing that one. I haven't uploaded yet. Right, next. Chris Evans, female. Robbie Coltrane. I really used to like Cracker. I liked Robbie Coltrane. In Cracker. Paste. I used to like cop shows. Right, searching images, Robbie Coltrane. He really does look like Ratio's Nana. Stick some blonde hair on that, Rash. Close set eyes, pink lips. It's a squashy face, no jawbone. Is that the husband? We're done. Look at that blockhead. Look at his feet. Look at the knuckles. 60-40 on the arm, look. 60 on the arm, 40 on the leg. 50-50, look. 50-50. Can you see it? We're looking at Robbie Coltrane right there. It's a little grandma who can't grow a proper. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a woman. Robbie Coltrane walking. From Digworth, right there, arm akimbo. Abbey Road, leant into the walk. Women lean forward into the walk, especially when they're going somewhere. Look at the curve on this front calf. Look at the curve. See it? Mark Zuckerberg curve. Is that Coltrane there? Mincing it is. Arms akimbo, full mince, Robbie Coltrane. That's a man in a dress. I don't think there's many gates. Look at the size of her rumpus. Does my bum look big in this? Your bum's got a camel toe, Robbie. Roberta. Open up. Robbie Coltrane. What do you mean there's no Robbie? Shut up. Let me just put Coltrane in there. I might have spelled Robbie wrong. With a Y. Let's have a look. Coltrane. Searching. If not, we'll go back for that gate whilst I'm here. 1. Save images. I can always delete them. I don't want the full. I don't want the Abbey Road. What's that? Partial. No good to me. From Digworth there. Still not very good to me. There, full mince, Robbie Coltrane. Save image. There's a much better picture of it. We'll take that one. Save image, Robbie Coltrane. Where are your feet? 8 and 4. That's a nice one. Small feet, but can't quite see it, Robbie. It's a shame you're not full on there. And again, you're not giving me that full mince, are you? Oh, my phone. Ah, mate, how you doing? Hello? How you doing, mate? Hang on, let me just mute myself. I'm still online. Hang on. Let me just mute myself. 1 second, guys. I'll be back with you. And I'm back. Sorry, guys. My mate rang. I ain't spoke to him for ages. He fell over his ear himself. Right. Coltrane. I think there's gates with the nuns' pictures. What was that called with Eric Idle? I can't remember what that was called. Something where they hide in the nunnery, don't they? Pretend to be female nuns when they are actually female. They're not getting none. Female nuns. Is that David Jason? She was a small girl, wasn't she? David Jason. Coltrane back file. There is no Robbie Coltrane, so I'm glad I grabbed them gates. Walking. Let's try street real quick. Street. Uh-oh. There. Come on, give me something. Oh, getting out of the car. Still no good. Nothing. Was that one-eyed symbolism right there, Robbie? Oh, it is. Is that Robbie? Oh, look at that digger. Straight-legged bloke on the right. I can't remember who that is. He's a Les Banana, though, isn't he, that one? With the broom handle moustache. I've got 4 gates. Robbie Coltrane. That'll do me. Is there an airport shot? And I'm done. I'll come back. 1 second. Is that Jules Holland? It bloody well is. She's a smart... She was a big girl, wasn't she? Robbie Coltrane. She was a big... Is that you there, Robbie? Please let that be you. It's Rolf. Tie me kangaroo down. Sport. Tie me kangaroo down. Da, 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 da. Airport. Last chance, Robbie, and I'm leaving. I didn't have Robbie Coltrane, but I do now. I'm taking that as your face. He looks like Oliver Hardy from Laurel and Hardy. It's because of the female face. He looks like Rachel's nana, grandma. Valeria Mazza. How many got left? That one's done. Middle. It's just the last one then. Valeria Mazza images. We got a seal of approval. The chin passes the forehead. He's got large, low set, pointed back ears. Square jawline, rectangle eyes, short forehead, male trachea. Oh my God. If I saw that in the street.
You shall not pass!
I love it. Right, let's come back. Valeria Mazza. Are you in the back file, Valeria? Let's find out real quick. Copy and post. Let's see if he's there. Coltrane was not there. Paste. Valeria Mazza. Opening up the images for you. And we have got... we've got a penis. That's what we've got. You gotta be kidding me. Damn! Exactly, ladies.
My ding ding dong.
My ding ding dong. Right there, boys and girls. He's bulging. We're taking that picture. We'll zoom in on it in Photoshop. See what we got. I'm telling you now, that is a ding ding dong. Cindy Crawford. Spandex. I want all spandex. Look at the place to put Mama Spicy Meatball. The rectangular eyes. He looks like Melinda Messenger a bit there. That's a man. Final answer. Look at his clavicle. Look how thick that clavicle is. You could fill this clavicle with water, look, and small budgerigars could come and bathe in pools of water, look. And again, with the clavicles, the neck, the square jaw. He's got a square jaw. Getty image proves everything you want to know. That looks like Martin Short. Alejandro Gravier. Never heard of him. Valeria Mazza. I've never heard of him. Sounds Italian. Robert De Niro's outside talking Italian. He looks like Davalana. Oh, it could be Davalana. Boys in big dresses. Walking. It's a dude. Final answer. Rectangular eyes, square jaw, no breasts. Let's have you. Is your girlfriend doing a dig up? Ah, we got you. Full mince with diamond. Feet at 8 and 4. Straight legs. Knees together. Feet with a space. Knees and feet. 6 o'clock. Game over.
Look at the arms. Look at the wingspan on that vine swinger. And again, straight legs, knees together. And again, straight legs, knees together. Is that penis? No, I don't know. Nose outside. Talking Italian. Straight legs, knees together. Are we done? Well, I believe we're done. Even when a man crosses his legs over, his knees stay together. His hips tilt instead of his shoulders look. Because what he's doing is twisting his hip outwards. When a woman walks, her hips do that naturally. It's a shoulder that twists outwards or dips outwards. That's where we're at. Valeria Mazza, are you in the back file, mate? He's not. Let's take these gates and we're done. Save the images. 1. Don't want that one. We don't want that one. We do want that one though. Save image 1, 2. Save image 3. Save image 4. And one more puts you in the slag heap. Where are we? I'll take that one. 5. Save the image. And just like that, I need your face, Valeria. 1 second. Robert De Niro's outside. It's neck o'clock. Talking Italian. Give me a big face. 50-50 me. That's close. Do you know what? I don't care. I'll take that. He looks like Christy Brinkley. Uptown girl. You've been living in the... Right, I'm done. Go on then. I'll take your requests before I go. Why not? What we got here? Tom Burke. Never heard of him. Tom Burke. Actor. Looks like the Jezebel. Stick a fucking beard on it. Next. Joseph Quinn. 2 first names. It's a woman. Pink lips. Next. Mr. Rogers. There's no gates. I hope you've checked these. I'm telling you now. Baskets. Bink. AJ Lee. AJ Lee. AJ Lee. Speaking Italian. CM Punk. Pay attention in class. Stephanie McMahon. I don't think I've done Stephanie. I've done Vince though. McMahon. Ginger Chris Evans. Robert De Niro's outside. Talking Italian Chris Evans. Ginger one. Chris Evans. I think probably wait now. I've got the other one now. Go on then, we'll do the ginger one. I could have sworn I've done it. Chris Evans. Do. Talking Italian. Up. Shane McMahon. Shane McMahon. Dupe. Images. Kelly Brook. Have I not done Kelly? I swear I've done Kelly Brook. Are you wasting my life? Kelly Brook. You're wasting me fucking life. Bink. Lazy bastards. Let's do another one. Arman. I definitely haven't done that one. Arman Tesserican. Arman Tesserican. Arman Tesserican. Find it. There we go. She got pink lips. Open. Arman Tesserican. Next. Do you believe the true people at the top, the ones who own the world, are all... Are you mad? Angela White. Angela White. What, the porn star? Angela White. Talking Italian. That chin looks feminized. Boo boo doo boo 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 boo. Angela White. Jill Dando. Are you winding me up? I swear I've done Jill Dando. You're making me waste my life. Jill Dando. I swear I've done that bitch. Jill Dando. Don't touch any dodgy farmer. Yeah. Bob Ross. There's no gates for Bob Ross. Bob Ross. 2 first names. Next. Bink. Daniel Bedingfield. Right. Daniel. Oh. Daniel will do it, won't it, if it's there. Daniel, search. Daniel Fark, Radcliffe, Lewis, Johns. Well, at least it's finding them. Daniel Bedingfield. Daniel Bedingfield. Is he New Zealand? I thought he was English. I always thought Daniel Bedingfield was English. How did... Oh, we've done that one. Rich Piana. Rich Piana. Rich Piana. Rich Piana. It's a woman. Delamitri, that's a good choice. Delamitri, nothing ever happens. Nothing happens at all. The needle returns to the start of the song and we all sing along like before. Andrew Huberman. Andrew Huberman. Andrew Huberman. American neuroscientist. Bear Grylls done it. Pay attention in class. There's what. Yes, there is. They want to say. Yep. Tyson Fury been done. Let me check, because you're a bunch of lazy bastards. Tyson Fury. I swear it's been done. Oh, it's under boxers. I know it is. Boxers 1. David Hay. Manny Packet. Oh, there you all come off as boxers. Anderson Silva. Boxing Night Live. That's something else. It's in boxers. But we will do a Tyson Fury, I guess, because it's someone big. Tyson Fury. John Waters. John what? John Waters. John... Pink Floyd. John Waters. American filmmaker. Oh, John Waters. Egghead. John Waters. Most condition director. Yep. Can you show the original? No. Am I done? I think that's it. Clark Peters. That'll do. I don't need any more. 2 first names. Clark Peters. American actor. She got soft eyes. Right, that's good enough for tonight. I've done... How long have I been on? 4 hours. I'm done. I'm out of here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry if I was blunt with you. I've still got an headache, but like I said, I don't tolerate trolls, and you really should learn to search before you ask me for stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. Just remember, God loves you. He wants you to know that you were born into an inside out, upside down, back to front, tipsy, topsy, turvy world. I thank you all for watching, listening, learning, studying. Good night, God bless, and goodbye. Sweet dreams to every one of you. Bye. Good night, sugar. Bye.